Good morning. Hello. I'm back. I'm back with more Resident Evil 4. I was thinking about this game when I woke up today, and I want to play it again. I want to try this filter. I didn't play it at all yesterday after I ended the stream. This looks kind of interesting. We'll see if it works out or not. And we could always change it if it's too weird. I also want to do another run through, but I want to use the Chicago sweeper this time because we sort of used the hand cannon last time, but this time I want to just use the Chicago sweeper because that weapon's a lot of fun if you upgrade it properly. We can just do another hardcore new game. We could watch the cutscenes, I guess. See if that adds to our timer. Or we could just skip them again and try to get like another S plus just with the Chicago sweeper. The expanded treasure map has been applied. I forgot to look if you can disable that. Oh, I don't like the edges. Like the goop around the edges isn't good. I like the red though. The red looks really good. It might make things a little bit too hard to see though. We'll do like a couple combat scenarios with this and see how we feel.
Anyone home?
I selected new game, didn't I? I think so. New game hardcore. We don't want new game plus. We want to start new. Oh. Alright. We gotta open this door. There's the key.
Not good.
Already messing up. It's the edges. Like, the goop around the edges I don't like. The red I do like. It's interesting, but the smudgy edges throws me off.
No fucking way.
Let's see if we can not get hit by this guy this time. Yeah, I think if you're too fast there, he has the potential to hit you. Yesterday we just ran straight for it, didn't we? And he threw his axe at us. It like hit us in the butt as we were picking up the herb. Handgun ammo, that's good. It's a little bit hard to see with this red. This red kind of like coats everything in the distance and you can't really see. Try to loop that guy around that side of the tree. He likes to get stuck behind it. I want to aggro this guy when I run out past the house. Bring him to about here-ish. To de-aggro that guy. Oh. We aggroed him again. That's never happened before. Get out of here. We got some free handgun ammo out of that. We should have waited a little bit since he was so far up. I tried to stealth attack him, but the icon didn't show up, so that's what I get for being greedy. Oh, look at how sinister it looks. It's like we have infected vision or something. I might turn this off, actually, but we'll at least do this part with it, right? Small resources. We're gonna do the same thing we did yesterday.
Here we go.
I'm past these guys. Woo. Thought that guy was gonna get me. Okay. Try this again. This went well yesterday. Let's see if I can screw it up now.
Next.
Again, don't want to grab that herb yet. The floorboards will break. Take us down with these clowns. We don't want to be down there just yet. Let's just stay in spot. Reload when you have a chance. Ooh. Ideally, you want to get a headshot too when they're climbing up. Sometimes you'll like hit them in the shoulder, but oh, that was a good one. Oh, that guy was wigging out. Did you see that? Look at them all pile in now. Hit that guy hit in the shoulder. There he is. Let's combine this.
Present for you.
Nope. Just needed one more. We'll go ahead and grab this. They're de-aggroed once the bell starts ringing. That went pretty well. Yeah, it went pretty well yesterday, too. Usually I find a way to screw it up, but maybe I'm starting to get the hang of it. Now we have the freedom to loot, do what we love the most, take everything that isn't nailed down. I don't know who lit this barn on fire. Bunch of weirdos. Box there. I think that's more or less everything. There's a treasure over here. And a herb. Okay. Let's register our shortcuts. Okay. To what we prefer. I always like to have the shotgun on right, the handgun on up, and then the sniper rifle on down. I don't know why, that's just how it's been since I started playing this series. It's always like that. Same way when I play Resident Evil 5. I do the same thing. It's just what I'm comfortable with, I guess.
There it is.
Okay. I'll do this the safe way again. Can get a free kill on this lady. You can knife this medallion. You can also knife this one through the post. And then we want to sneak attack this guy. He will start to turn around when you run up to him, but if you run up to him and then immediately sneak attack him, you'll be able to get him. but you have to be careful, because he does turn around. Free grenade back here. Always worth taking. There's another medallion. Is there anything over here? I think there's like a herb. Yeah, there it is. You can shoot the lock. I guess I'm not gonna do that though. That'll save you like a minute, but we'll just go this way. If you do go this way, watch out for the strip wire. I'm not gonna disable it, because we can use it later to stun an enemy when we come back through here and buy us some time. Or we can use it to stun this guy that spawns. If we want to take him out. I wonder if you can knife this. I think it's too far up. Shooting that will alert that lady. But that's not really that big of a deal. This door's locked. Picking up this cog will spawn the boar-headed guy. That lady jumped down. That's actually good. We don't have to worry about her now. We can take our time looting. Okay. Already got that medallion. Okay, if you go this way, again, watch out for the tripwire. That boar guy should jump down and run into it and stun himself. Buy you a little bit of time, because they are fast there. He ran into it. Those boar guys are fast, and that people are chasing you right now, so just be careful. Yeah, see, he's coming. You have some iframes when you're doing this, but he might hit us when we stop pushing. No, okay. Once we get past these trees, he de-aggroes. I think. At least once we get to this area, he de-aggroes. There's gonna be a lady up here. She likes to rush at you, so having your shotgun ready, here she comes. I don't need to kill her, but I did just cause. I think when we beat the chapter, I'll turn this off. Can I turn it off in the options? I don't think I can. Extras? And these options are unavailable, such as during combat and cutscenes. Okay, I think you have to go back to the main menu to do it, because we're not in combat right now. It's cool. If it didn't have the little watermarks or whatever around the edge of it, I might consider playing with it. There was a treasure up there I was looking at. That's why I got hit. This door's locked. Disarm the bomb. Some loot in here. I think last time that was shotgun shells. We're getting a lot of small resources, which I guess is sort of helpful. In the early game, at least it is. I don't really use them that much late game. You can stealth attack that guy. Looks like he dropped some ammo. That's lucky. I'll save Luis here. Okay. I'll save and go to menu. What did we save at yesterday. Was it this one? Hardcore time save 3? Okay. Let's turn this filter off. I just wanted to try it. It's interesting. Again, I like the red, but I don't like the border. I didn't realize that that was a thing. We need to go here. Villain. Hero's blue, but like the border, it doesn't. Oh, I guess you can kind of see it in the picture here. I don't like Hero because like the sides, the border's lighter than the rest. I don't know. Just none of the filters, I guess. None of the filters. Not my cup of tea.
Shit, they took my gear.
No, but they left my Wesker glasses. I think there's always a green herb in that box. And there's always a knife right here to deal with these 3 enemies coming up. You can always just run up to this guy and stab him. He doesn't like turn around or anything to the sound of you running up to him for some reason. I think he also always drops a knife. Just take care of these bear traps. Where's the rat? Come here. Come here, you. Gotcha. There's 2 rats in this room and 1 in the next room. We won't get the one in the next room yet, though. There's the other one. You have to crouch here or else this guy will see you. If you just run and vault over that wall, he'll see you and then you'll have to deal with him, but it's okay. Just crouch. Don't have to worry about the bear traps. Get a bunch of free stuff. So much stuff, in fact, that we can't pick it all up.
I'll be taking these back.
Let the merchant unlock the door for us. With 3 for 3 for the rats here.
Let's do.
We can make some shotgun shells actually. And some more handgun ammo. I'll free up a little bit of space. We'll keep the only thing about the Chicago Sweeper, look at how much space it takes up. Those little squares at the right is how much space they take up. It's a big weapon. The Skull Shaker is like a compact shotgun. That's kind of interesting. Equip these 2 little charms here. Let's store our first aid sprays because we have plenty of herbs. And then we can sell that. We can sell this flagon that we got.
Welcome. I knew I could count on you.
Oops.
I got something
Oops.
new for you.
Okay. I'm not going to use the hand cannon, so I'll just sell it. If you don't have the hand cannon to sell, it's not that big of a deal, honestly. The Sentinel 9, I'll sell. The Skull Shaker, I'll sell. Again, I'm not going to bother using them. We got enough ammo and resources, so we'll sell these resources.
Thank you.
Buy the case upgrade, buy our sniper rifle, get the scope for free, and then
Bullet straight through their heads.
I'll upgrade our sniper
Try
a
that
little
on the
bit.
side.
Okay. parts, equip the scope.
Mission trap.
We have a lot of kitchen knives and stuff. There's a little bit of loot over here if you want it. More small resources. There is some rifle ammo right here.
Why not treat yourself?
The hell am I?
There's a lady right here that she likes to be a Plagas. I guess if you blow her head off, she can't be one yet, but she likes to be. So if you kill her and she just falls over, make sure she doesn't start like wigging out on the ground. Just make sure you kill that guy because he's got dynamite. Killing those other two people doesn't really matter, but I saw them and my bloodlust took over. You can always stab that guy if you run up straight towards him. Did he drop a ruby? Something dropped a ruby. I don't like that this lady's not dead. I need this flash grenade. Okay. This guy might... Yeah, that usually happens. If you're really unlucky with your timing. It's fine, we got a yellow herb. If you're playing on professional, I think that's an instant kill. He's not lighting his dynamite. Okay, I'll just run past him. He's being weird. Don't body block me. He's about to throw dynamite. Buy yourself a little bit of time by doing that. Shoot this guy. Shoot the barrel, because that guy's got dynamite. There's a ruby here. It doesn't. Oh, that's a good drug. Don't really need the ruby, but getting it is nice. I did not mean to do that, but I just wanted to turn this. There's a yellow herb in here, and a first aid spray, and this door is locked. There's usually a lady right here, but the last two times I've done this, yesterday she wasn't there either, so I don't know what I've done differently. That wasn't too bad. I mean, we did get blown up, but it was an excuse to use a yellow herb, so you take the good with the bad. It's not like we don't have an abundance of herbs right now. And we even have some first aid sprays in our storage if things get really messy. I did it too soon. Okay, that's a free kill. Let's try this again. There we go. Oh. I always want to make sure they don't try to do that. Ha! Hang on. If they get trapped like that, you can kill them. Normally she doesn't get caught in that trap. So I don't know what's going on here. Large resources. One of your best friends in this game. You can make rifle ammo out of this. Oh, I have a yellow herb too. It's out of here. I thought I missed him. There's a treasure right here. You don't want to shoot past these trees, though, because you'll alert the chainsaw guy. You can scooch over just enough to... If you can hit it. There we go. That's always... I always forget that that's a file. There's no reason to pick that up. You don't need to shoot this, you can just knife it. You can knife the little stand that it's on too, but... I tried that yesterday and it took... took quite a few thrusts to get it right. If you shoot past those trees, you'll aggro Dr. Salvador here, so you can't run past him like that. If he's not aggro, you can just run past him and duck under the bomb, and he'll run into it and stun himself, and then you don't have to worry about him because he won't follow you into the house.
Not too shabby.
Grab our chicken egg.
Someone has shown up their neighbors.
There's always an egg in there. There's always a small key right here. Another large resource, that's helpful. Crop, pig, baby. Okay, once you come back here, this guy will be here. Wait for him to lunge once and twice, and you can just run past him. He doesn't follow you up the stairs. There's always a red herb right there. Is it... It might be this side, and then like this. There's a faster way to do it, I don't know what it is. This handgun ammo, go ahead and lower this right now. If you're quick enough... No, I wasn't quick enough. You can actually open this drawer and grab the key before the camera changes to look at the attic. I did it yesterday, but I wasn't fast enough today. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal. That guy is just mysteriously gone now, so you don't have to worry about it. He might be in the bathroom still, actually, if you go into the bathroom. I'm not sure.
Too, huh?
There's nothing in the bathroom. There's no reason to go into the bathroom. If you're playing separate ways, I think there's a red herb on the ground in the bathroom of this house, but there's nothing in the main story. Resources. If you're fast enough and you kill this guy right here before he runs away, as soon as you round that corner, he'll start running away though. But if you're fast enough and you manage to kill him, the dogs in this area won't spawn. But I'm just gonna run past them. I'm not gonna bother with them, so I'm not worried about it. Okay, so the dogs spawn when the tower falls. So right now they've spawned. But if you just run right here, they can't get you. If you shoot that, sometimes it kills this lady. Sometimes it doesn't. If it doesn't, just have your shotgun ready, it's fine. And then there's always a guy over here. He likes to rush at you. Again, shotgun's fine. There's always a snake in this box, too. Hand grenade, that's good. Shotgun shells, that's good. There's always a treasure right here. It's a velvet blue. There's a first aid spray, I think, right here. And something in here. Shotgun shells.
I have something I think you like.
What's our inventory look like?
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale.
Sell the Viper. You need to sell 3 Vipers
Ruby's all right,
for a
she makes
quest.
no difference. The price, well, that's It's our choice to make. Well done, stranger. Well
Try the recipe for the flash grenade. It takes large resources to make a flash grenade. Yet another reason why large resources are one of our best friends. There's a bird's nest right here. I think it always drops rifle ammo. Yeah, looks like it. I think the bird's nests are fixed. I think all of the bird's nests. Like, there's another one right there, actually. I think it always has a chicken egg in it. And break those for a quest. This thing's hard to see sometimes, but it has an emerald. The square gems in this game are kind of rare, I find. So, like yesterday, we didn't have enough square gems to fill out some treasures. But there's a free emerald right there. Shooting that nest and that treasure will alert the guy that's in that house back there, but you don't have to. He takes a while to get to you, so you don't have to really worry about him. How much gunpowder do I have? Only 5. I could make another flash grenade, but I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, I'll have to grab this now. I just am. It's kind of a waste of time to grab it right now, honestly, but whatever. There's always a yellow diamond in here, if you want. I don't think there's any other loot in here. There's a typewriter, but I think that's about it. We want to kill this guy up here that throws Molotovs. I'll kind of like point and say, there he is, and give you a chance. Shoot him. This guy's going to have an axe. He likes to throw it, so we're going to bait it out a little bit and then dodge it. This Molotov guy will throw a Molotov at you, which will make this guy duck. This guy sometimes... Ow. That was unlucky. That guy sometimes doesn't climb up the ladder and he's waiting for you when you jump down. And it's kind of annoying, but it... You could just run past these guys. That guy with the pitchfork really likes charging at you too. His friend with his knife was lagging a bit behind though. Usually he's a bit further up, a bit closer together. There's 2 dogs here. You want to throw a grenade at the crows, because it kills a lot of them. They drop a lot of money, and one of these crows is guaranteed to drop a grenade, so you get your grenade back. There's a treasure right here, and there's a medallion right there. I'm gonna loot these boxes. Actually, I'm not gonna loot that box. I want to see something if I remember. For some reason, I'm under the impression that that box isn't there for when you come back for the El Gigante fight. Even if you didn't loot it before, but I don't know if that's true or not. So, let's see. Use our kitchen knife.
Took care of... Well done. You've proven yourself reliable. What can I interest you in? I'll buy almost anything. Thank you.
I just want a little bit of space.
See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. Pleasant travels.
Upgrade our rifle a little bit. The bolt-action rifle is really good, actually. I know I prefer the Stingray because of its rate of fire, but the bolt-action is really good for raw power. It's good for boss fights, specifically. Especially if you have the exclusive upgrade for it, which doubles its attack power, which is ridiculous. Okay, let's see if I die here again.
God damn it.
I died here yesterday. To this guy. Okay, that lady... that lady creeps me out. She usually makes a jump for me and gets me. This door is locked. There's an egg right here. The fuel is right here.
This is what I'm talking about.
Don't body block me, please. Okay. Well, he's very unhappy. Yesterday, he body blocked me at the doorway and just one-shot me. See, he's normally not that fast, but for some reason yesterday he was right on my butt. There's shotgun ready here because there's always 4 guys. At least 4 guys. Just run past these guys. Whoa, that was a nice throw. Be careful because they're still chasing you. I think once you get past here, though, they de-aggro. And then when you come back here again, once you have access to the boat, they don't... they all despawn. There's no enemies in that area anymore. Okay, don't forget the medallion right here. It's under the pier. Give it a shot. And we did the Delago fight. Yesterday the fight went by really fast. It kind of surprised me. So I expected... I think that was like the 1 out of 100 run. Normally it takes me a really long time. Other people that know what they're doing with this fight, or just with this game in general, I'm sure are a lot better at it, but this usually gives me a little bit of trouble. You can usually hit him in the mouth right there, but my aim is never good enough to do it, so it's okay. You could throw a spear at those barrels and get some money if you want, but they'll always pop out around here. Get some free shots on him. Just watch the cursor and wait for it to get over him. When he opens his mouth, throw a spear into his mouth. He'll take extra damage. I think it's double damage, but I'm not sure. It might be less, it might be more. Again, there you can hit him in the mouth when he jumps out of the water if your aim is good, but mine never is, so it's okay. It's okay if you don't. Oh, there he comes. See how much longer it's taking now? Yeah, there he is. I'll come over here, get another hit on him. But then I think he pops up around here again, even though he swims over that way. He shows up around here-ish, somewhere. There he is. Wait for him to open his mouth. Otherwise he'll bite the boat, and you'll have to do a quick time event. He always jumps out of the water here. You can hit him there, but it's difficult. And then he immediately goes back underwater. Could hit him right there too. He likes to do this jump move now, where it's like difficult to hit him. Oops. Oh, that was close. Thought he was gonna hit me. See how many harpoons it's taken this time? Yesterday, he was dead before we even entered phase 2, basically. Oh yeah, that jump move. Oh, I got him. Nice. Watch out you don't hit the stone. Like, he's still not dead. This is usually how it goes for me. It usually takes forever. I don't know why it takes so long. Because I hit a good deal of my shots, but... maybe hitting him in the mouth is like... oh yeah, see there, I didn't get him in the mouth, so you gotta do a QTE. And then you're stunned for like 10 full seconds. Yeah, that got him. That's usually about how it goes for me. Yesterday was just a fluke. I would practice that section, but I feel like I would get burnt out really quickly if I tried to do that. I don't want to do that to myself. I don't really care about, you know, being as optimal with time saving as possible. Like, just enough. This isn't a speed run or anything. There's a free red herb right here, if you ever need it. And then there's a box up here. Just have random loot in it, another small resource. I think I can find herbs. We have 15. I'll make some shotgun shells. Ideally, I would like to have 2 flash grenades on me, just at all times, but having 1 is fine. We're not going to waste 1 on this guy. You can't skip this cutscene. What am I doing? That guy, that second guy with the knife, usually is also a Plagas, so if you shoot him in the head, he might instantly turn, and he might stun you, and then you'll probably take a hit if that happens. If he gets too close, you could just parry his knife attack, or you could shoot him in the legs to kind of trip him.
Some kind of shrine.
Hello? That was weird. To look up a little bit. Okay, this part's pretty easy. Get our Wei Shrine key here. There's a box over here for some loot if we want. Money is always good. Okay. Now for this part we could just chill. We want to get the Lunker Bass, which is right here. Takes up a lot of space. If you're low on space at this point, you can send your shotgun to storage. The shotgun we don't need for this section. It is helpful, but don't quite need it. It makes the second head easier to obtain. Like right here, we'll just send it to storage. There's a free pistol right here. Not in this chest, but on the other one. This one. The red 9, again, can send it to storage. Not going to use it. Just going to sell it the next time we talk to the merchant. Go in here for the first head. There's no enemies in here. There's a couple treasures that we can get. There's also some fish over there behind us if you want. Gunpowder is nice. Combination for that's always the same. Rifle ammo is good, money is good. There's a hexagon piece in this one, okay. I thought there was a gem. There's a gem in here, though. A ruby. And then there's an expanded map treasure that has another ruby in it right here. And there's a lootable drawer right there. Gunpowder's nice. Next time we get a large resource. Oh, there's the large resource. We will make a flash grenade. Where's it at? There we go. Easy. You don't have to get these barrels, but you can if you want a little bit of extra money. They all have 100 each in them, and there was 5 of them there, so 500 bucks. You could just skip it and go straight this way, and there's barrels in here you can get. Running over them doesn't slow your boat down or damage it or anything. And there is a treasure right there. These boxes usually have decent loot in them. There's a bangle in here. And there's an alexandrite right here. That's what we shot. Okay, let's go get the second head. If you want to get your shotgun out, you can just go talk to the merchant here instead of going straight for this, but I'm gonna chance it. It usually works out okay without the shotgun. We are gonna need to use a flash grenade, but that's fine. This guy will like point and say, there he is. That guy won't do anything. Okay. With any luck, I think that guy just blew up a bunch of his friends. With any luck, these dynamite guys will do that. They'll either kill themselves with their dynamite or they'll kill their friends that are chasing you. That guy always throws his axe, so you can just move out of the way and keep running. Combination to this is always the same. It looks like a Y, a capital Y. There's a second head. Okay, haven't even seen me yet. Pardon me. I did not want to jump down here at all. It's okay. If you decide to fight these guys, there are a lot of plagas amongst them. Oh yeah, this guy this guy killed that guy. This guy killed that guy. This dynamite guy killed his friend. Thank you for that. Huh. We didn't have to use a flash grenade. I guess jumping down worked out for us. I think that dynamite guy is like actually chasing us. He threw the dynamite in the boat. What a shot. I think you're invincible when you're in the boat. Maybe we were invincible because of the iframes from the cutscene. Okay, don't forget to put the heads in. There have been many a time where I've gone to the El Gigante arena and then the boss doesn't spawn and I'm confused, wondering why the boss isn't spawning. It's because I forgot to put the heads in. And then I gotta do the drive of shame all the way back here just to put the heads in, and then drive all the way back. There's some free fish here. There's a couple of them, but that's the only one I saw, so I'll take it. There is a locked drawer over around that corner if you have a key. A spare key. I don't think we do, so instead of opening that drawer to get the yellow diamonds
Welcome. Got some rare things
in the church side building, whatever you want to call it.
Your valuables won't do you
Silver
much
Red 9.
good in the
You could save it for here. I forget what's in that locked drawer that's close to us right now. I think it's a...
This is what I'm talking about.
It's like a vintage compass or something that sells for like 5,000 bucks.
Might want to take care of any leftover errands.
Okay. Just want to make some space, sell some stuff. All the enemies in the fish farm here are despawned. There are no enemies here anymore, so we don't need to worry about them. You can spend the time and the resources to fight them when you come through here and then loot, but I find it's easier to just come back afterwards and loot in peace, because all the loot is still here. If you did kill any of them, but didn't pick up their loot even will still be here. You can knife that. Do some hunting for some snakes as well. There's one. There's usually one in this area. There's a bird's nest right here. I guess it always drops shotgun ammo. There's another snake. I think we did the snake quest already, but it's fine. There's some fish in here too if you want. If nothing else, you can sell them. There's a treasure right here. I think you can knife this. Maybe not. I feel like I've knifed it before. It's an antique pipe. Watch out for this. I had to turn away because I forgot about it, even though it was beeping in my ears. There we go. You don't have to be this thorough with looting the area, I just am. Because I like loot. Like it to loot. Here's the final medallion. Then here's the final hexagon piece. There's usually a snake crawling around right here. There he is. I don't think I've never seen him go into the water, so he's always up here outside this door somewhere. There's a small key here. And some large resources. Oh, we can't even... Wow, our inventory is very full. Okay. Got a lot of crap. I have a lot of eggs. It's seldom. I don't care about small resources right now. Since we got the hexagon piece, we can do this puzzle and get a treasure that's worth 20,000 bucks. A spinel, that's pretty lucky. Doesn't matter though. Still be able to afford the exclusive upgrade for the Chicago Sweeper once we enter the castle. Even if you don't get any spinel drops or expanded map treasure spinels or anything like that. You'll still have enough just through quests to get it by then. The solution to this is always the same. It's bottom right twice, bottom left twice, and then up once. On hardcore and professional. The solution is different on assisted and standard difficulty. Having a real difficulty entering this house. I want this use yellow herb. It's always there. There's usually a kitchen knife in that drawer that I don't care about, so I'm not going to bother with it. Don't have the space anyway. Okay. We'll rearrange our inventory. We'll sell some junk, and we'll withdraw our shotgun, and we'll go do the El Gigante fight.
I've got something
Oh, it's 15,000. I'm sorry, it's not 20,000.
I'll buy almost anything.
I'll just sell this kitchen knife. I don't want it. Sell these first aid sprays too, and these black basses, and at least one of these eggs.
Perfect.
How does that look?
Want to
Okay.
take care of any?
Get our gun back. Why is this? Oh, I see. Our inventory is still pretty full. We'll use a lot of this. We'll clean up a lot of this inventory with the El Gigante fight, though.
I knew I could count on you. Got some rare
Oops.
things on sale, stranger. Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life. Come
I think it's fine.
anytime.
Let's see if that box is still up here. Yeah, it is. I don't know why I thought it would just magically not be there. We'll have to check the one behind the house, too. Up here. Forget to get this treasure. I think there's ammo right there that I always run past. Right here. Yeah. Oh, that's a small resource. Still. We have a lot of rubies. Could just do that. There we go. We could have sold all that to the merchant, but it's fine. We'll get it next time we talk to him. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Like I said, we're gonna burn through a lot of stuff here.
You got worms too?
Ow. Okay, it's gonna be a lot of trouble apparently. There's the pupper.
Hey, it's that dog. You wanna help? Because I could use it.
Okay, just switch to my handgun here. Oops. Dog will distract him a bit. I'll make sure that we're reloaded before we do this. Okay. Dog cutscene will let this guy get stunned and get a couple free hits on him.
Good boy.
Usually about 3. You can throw a flash grenade here. Throwing a flash grenade would kill him right now, I think. He's at low enough health. Let's do it. Yeah. Didn't have to waste those shots on him. Could have just thrown it, but
It's almost a pancake.
I have quite a few. I still have 3 flash grenades.
Okay. Let's get to that chick.
That box isn't there, by the way.
Rich.
Kitchen knife. Free up a little bit of space. Do we have... There we go. I can pick up this knife. Thank the pupper.
Thanks, bud.
Good stuff. There is a velvet blue back here, if you want. This is where the boss comes out of. There's a document right there, and there's a velvet blue, if you want. It's like right there, so you might as well grab it. I forgot about it yesterday, I think. Can loot these boxes that we ran past last time, or a box. These guys all despawn, even if you don't kill them when you first come across them. It's fine. Just like the fish farm, running back through here is perfectly fine. No enemies. There's always a grenade up here, which I didn't know until recently, and I'm thankful to know now. Because having grenades is really helpful. There's always a snake in this box, too. I don't have enough space for him, though. I will trade the kitchen knife for it. The snakes sell for like $1,000 bucks, I think. The kitchen knife only sells for like 300. If you mash the A button, I'm playing on an Xbox controller, so X on PlayStation. You can skip that cutscene and just run past the dog. And put the emblem in. And usually he won't have enough time to attack you if you're fast enough. I've had him stab me once while the gate was lowering, but normally he can't get to you. When you get to the doors, he just stops. I can't pick that up. I can't pick up like any loot right now, so. Got the blue dial. Okay, just checking. There's some bolts right there. To pick it up to sell, but I don't have the space for it, so I could just stay there. This puzzle's pretty easy. Just line it up as best you can. It doesn't have to be perfect. As long as it's like close enough. It'll like auto do it once all three of them are close enough. By bolts. There is a green herb here, which I guess we can mix with that one.
Ashley.
And Ashley is right here. Easy. Easy chapter. There's a treasure in the room that Ashley was in. Once you start playing, if you go back to the right here.
Get the hell out of here.
Okay.
You can actually knife it if you can line it up. It always has a yellow diamond in it, but pretty useful. These guys down here will see you. That guy will like throw a knife at you, but it'll never hit you because there's railings and stuff in the way. And they can't climb up to you or anything, so there's no way for them to get up to you here.
What do we do? There's no way out.
There's always some attachable mines in here and some handgun ammo. The mines are worth selling if you have the space, but I don't, so. There's also a free flash grenade right here, which I will actually discard these for, because flash grenades are more useful. There's also a large resource right here
Like I said,
that we can't get. I don't think I have enough gunpowder to make rifle ammo with it, so it's fine. We can just skip it. Okay, this part's really trivial if you have Ashley's armor equipped.
Coming, get behind me.
Oh god! What is wrong with these people?
Even if they pick her up, they can't kidnap her. Like he's gonna do right now, he's gonna try. Oh, no, she got away. Oh, there. They'll pick her up. Oh, that guy was close. And she'll scream, and then they'll drop her because she's wearing armor. And she's too heavy to actually kidnap, so it's fine. I think that guy just lit his friends on fire. That was nice of him. That guy that hit me there, that doesn't usually happen. But
I have some new good.
every run is a little bit different.
I've got something new for you.
Let's sell all of this junk and free up some
Your
space.
valuables won't
We still have our
do
combat
much
knife,
good.
actually, too.
I'll buy it at a high price.
We can buy a case upgrade here if we want. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it because we got the money for it.
Besides, ain't everything, am I right? Will that be all then?
Okay, and we don't want to waste any of our spinels yet, so that's fine. You can upgrade your weapons if you want. I'm not going to. I'm just gonna save my money. We have the sniper rifle almost maxed out,
Flanagan was right about the weather.
at least for now, so...
You're serious.
That guy can be a Blaga, so shooting him in the head is kind of not advised like I did there. I just hit her just because. Let's see if I can do this time. Pardon me, man. That vase is going crazy. So if you run up to these doors, and then you run to about right here, they'll kind of de-aggro and start backing away from you. And then you can kind of just stay here
I'm good. Thanks.
and pick them off. If you enter in again, they'll aggro again, so... When this guy's doing his little charge up, you can get a couple free headshots on him. And if he gets close enough to do this move, he can follow you into here, so just watch out. Ow. He won't be aggressive now, though, because he's in an area that he shouldn't be in. This is fine. We need an excuse to use some of this crap. I think he always drops a sapphire. Or he always drops a gem, at least. Squiggles is getting kind of close to us. Oh, she's moving out of the way. These guys are bullet sponges when they become Plagas. There we go. Our combat knife is almost broken, which is actually fine. So we could just sell it or get the primal knife after it breaks instead of wasting the money to repair it.
I just want to go home.
There's a bird's nest right here. I forget what it drops. And sometimes I can't shoot it. You have to like shoot it from underneath. Some gunpowder. Okay. It's pretty useful.
Come on.
We already lowered it, so.
Hang on.
Thank you, thank you.
What is this place?
Yellow Herb's always there. There's a bunch of documents and like pictures and stuff up here. And a vintage camera. Once you get the vintage camera, it'll spawn the savage mutt that you need to kill for a merchant request. You'll fight him in that area we were just at with the sledgehammer guy and all that. That's why I killed them, so I don't want to have to deal with them while I'm trying to kill the savage mutt. It's just easier that way. See, there he is. He runs off towards the village. You don't actually fight him right here. he doesn't ambush you or anything. This guy. That was just unfortunate that he followed us in. Once you run to about right here, the Savage Mutt will spawn. So immediately run back, and while he's doing this, you can get a few free shots on him. And then as he inches towards you, throw a flash grenade. It'll stun him. And then when he's on the ground, just keep shooting him. Quest complete. Do I have any small keys? I do. So we can get this vintage compass. I think that's it. It's either that or a pocket watch. Oh, it's a compass. And then we can have Ashley open this up for us. Whoa.
This way.
There's a plug out
No
there.
prob.
I don't know what that guy's problem is. He might sucker punch us once this
Open it from the other
ends.
side. I owe you one.
If he was a bit further back, we could have just ignored him, actually, and saved ourselves a couple bullets, but it doesn't matter. Some rifle ammo, that's actually really good. I was just thinking that I need some of this. There's a velvet blue right there. Okay, that guy can do that. He missed. Okay. I've never seen that guy try to place a bear trap there before. That was kind of weird. That caught me off guard. I wasn't sure exactly what he was doing. More rifle ammo, that's fantastic. Hello. Just run past these guys. This poor guy's usually right here. If we can bait him to charge at us, then we could just evade it, and then just run. If you just run directly up to him, he'll probably just kick you, and it'll do a bunch of damage and stun you. So it's better to just bait out that charge attack from him. Cabin fight, I am not good at. We'll see how it goes. I have some rifle ammo though, so hopefully it'll go okay. Shoot the barrel. Kill these two guys, board up the windows. These guys will be coming in. A lot of these guys like to be Blagos. Time to reload here. Oh. It's going after Luis.
Got him.
This guy's gotta be almost dead. Okay. There's a lot of them piling up right there.
Present for you.
Whoa. That was weird. I thought I had the other boards. Apparently not. Oh.
This is gonna be bright.
Oh, that's it for my knife. That's not good. Well, we can manage. Get out of the way. I need to board up this window. You're not allowed in here.
This one's good.
Maybe you can just stealth kill that guy with a knife, but I don't have a knife. Okay, this cutscene will start. The enemies will start dropping down. They can't come in through the windows because they're all boarded up. Too far away. Ow. Chill out, lady. Why is this guy not dead? I tried. Okay. I'm choking. There's a kitchen knife. Oh, crap.
A little busy at the moment.
4 shots and he's dead. This guy grabbing me is not ideal because I might not be able to pick up that treasure. Stop interacting with the window. There you go. Ooh, that was close. Once you kill the sledgehammer guy that breaks in, the cabin fight ends. Well, there's like a couple seconds until Ashley comes in and ends it for you, but not awful. At least we didn't die.
Let's go.
Us breaking our knife there wasn't ideal, but it doesn't matter.
Right now. Let's just focus on getting out of here.
Yeah. Right.
So that's a request. I knew I could count
Okay.
on you. I got something new for you.
So the combat knife. So the shotgun.
Thank you. Ah,
I'll buy the riot gun.
anytime.
Okay, where's the storage? We want the primal knife. What's our inventory look like? We need some rifle ammo. We have so look at all the grenades we have. Okay. No, he's not picking this stuff up. There you go. Keep missing it. So this section is like really inconsistent whenever I do it.
We've got company. Keep moving, but quietly.
I think
Okay.
if you wait for this guy to turn around, you stab that guy. Then if you can stab this guy. There are some large resources right here. Running next to this guy will alert them and they'll start chasing you, but it's fine. There's a free diamond there. This lady up here throws Molotovs and we want to kind of wait so that she'll throw it at us there. And then don't walk into the bear trap. Don't walk into that bear trap like I did yesterday. There's 2 more bear traps right there. And you just keep running. They can't kidnap Ashley because she's wearing her armor. They'll get trapped in their own bear traps. This guy in here always tries to grab you. And he's always a Plagas. So shooting him in the legs to trip him is ideal. Sometimes when you shoot him in the legs, he'll still kind of explode into a Plaga, and then you just have to deal with it, but Normally, if you can trip him by shooting him in the legs, then you don't have to worry about it. There's also a treasure here. I don't know what it is though. A spinel. Okay. It's an expanded map treasure, I think. Again, we don't need it. We're just curious as to what it was. Where is this lady? Normally she's right here and you can stealth kill her. What is she doing? Wow. How stupid. This guy might be a blogger. Let's just wait. Make sure. That lady's normally like right there-ish, and you can stealth kill her and then deal with this guy as he's coming down the steps. I don't know what she was doing over there. And our little ring around the rosy game we were playing. That was really weird. Get this elegant headdress. It's like a free 10,000 bucks. There's always rifle ammo right there. Jump down here. Break that lock. Break this lock. Do the Bella Sisters fight. So once you grab this, it starts a boss fight. You want to shoot the one on the left twice. She's always stunned. Okay. I like to kill that one before I leave this room. You don't have to. If they get too close to you, they can insta-kill you, obviously. But I like to kill one of them at least before... Oh shit. I didn't see this guy here. Oh, give me a break. Running back this way so that they'll all kind of line up and you can snipe them. Like that. You can also throw a grenade if you want. The grenade knocks down Bella. She should be almost dead. One more shot, probably. You can always shoot that too if you want. Okay, she's down. I think the other one died. Now we just wait for these clowns. Can't see. We're kind of backing ourselves up a little bit here too, so fire will damage these guys a bit. I can't hit them all of a sudden. This guy's still alive. I think it's just these two. I'm not worried about them. There are a lot of Plagas in this section, so I should be able to kill her. I think the camera screwed us over. Oh, there's another one. I think she was turning into a Plaga. We'll see. Oh yeah, she was.
Look away!
Can make another one. It's fun. Any loot over here? No. that was all of them. Pretty messy, but you get the idea.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Pick up this loot that we ran past. The Bella sister that we killed in here, we didn't loot. She always drops a sapphire, I think. If you don't have armor, Ashley, you can tell her to hide in these lockers so that she just doesn't get attacked at all during this section. She's invincible when she's in the locker, like the enemy doesn't know she's in there.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. I guess.
You did well back there. Seems this isn't your first time running from creeps.
I can't tell if that's meant to be a compliment.
Okay. Next we have the chief fight, and then we can, well, then we have to do the first castle area with the cannons and stuff, and then we can get our Chicago sweeper and just go to town. There's a free flash grenade right there. That's good. I feel a lot better having 2 flash grenades.
Hurry!
Yeah, sometimes that guy gets you. I was about to sit in here. This gives us a reason to do this.
Don't worry about that.
It's fine. This guy usually throws his axe. He's not going to this time.
This way.
Okay, once you get to this part, they stop chasing you.
You're
The
one
bridge
who
breaks
runs.
away.
If we see him again, you run.
What about you?
I'll do my job.
Welcome.
Let's do some
Well,
upgrades.
what can I do?
Or sell some stuff at the very least. We don't need the submachine gun ammo.
Not
Not using a submachine gun.
Thank you.
Oh, come on. There you go.
Listen, welcome.
Guess we could sell these.
I'll buy it at a high.
Is there anything that we want to tune up?
Try that on for size. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. We'll come back anytime.
That sounds good. I'm gonna have a flash grenade equipped.
Be careful.
There's a red herb right here before you start the fight. We have a lot of, I have a lot of gunpowder, actually. Okay. Throw the grenade. Oh, didn't drop. There he dropped. When he drops, instead of knife attacking him, just shoot him with a rifle. Let's start phase 2.
Guess your tap dancing days are over.
Reload all the guns. Try to dodge these attacks. Sometimes they're difficult to avoid. Wait for him to just start throwing and then move out the way. So if you start moving the way, as soon as he picks them up, he'll throw them at you. That one, when he picks up 2 and he does like that cross throw, you want to stand in front of him. But when he says burn in his flame, he'll pick up barrels and you can just shoot him. I have a lot of handgun ammo, so I'll use some of it here. Jump for that attack. Ow. Should have ran to the other side.
Hey! Watch where you're swinging those things.
Managed to stun lock him a little bit there, that's nice.
Running out of options, huh?
I'll do his big charge move. I don't know why I have my sniper rifle out when he's like right up in our face. Just gonna keep running around and dodging his attacks. Oh, that was weird. No more shotgun ammo. Okay, when he says... Oh, he wasn't picking up a barrel. Usually he does. Oh, here it comes. I think I missed. I think I missed again. There we go. Not too bad. Pick up his eye first, because I usually forget to. And I'll just, once you leave this building, you can't get back in, so. Make sure everything's looted. Okay.
Leon!
Lots of resources.
Fire's bound to catch their attention. Let's keep moving.
Took a little bit of damage, so can use some of these eggs. We can make some rifle ammo. And another flash grenade, because why not?
I'm not gonna turn into one of them, right?
I won't let that happen. I promise.
There's a treasure right here. I think it's an emerald. Yep. There's an expanded treasure right there, but it's just a token. And it's just used for the charm gotcha machine. That's the end of the chapter. So now we just need to do this, the very first part of the castle section when we're like storming the castle. And then we'll be able to get...
Luis just said.
Oh no, I think we can actually get it here, can't we? Never mind. I think we can get the Chicago Sweeper right now. Free gunpowder is good. Another vintage compass is good.
Got some new wares. Welcome. I've got something new for
Yep,
you.
exclusive upgrade ticket. Okay.
Which weapon will you be giving a shine?
So I'm gonna sell my handgun and my shotgun because we don't need them anymore because we're gonna have the Chicago Sweeper. I'm gonna keep the sniper rifle. Sell some of these kitchen knives because they're kind of trash. Actually, I'm gonna sell all of them because we get a boot knife coming up.
Come back anytime.
Okay, there's the Chicago Sweeper.
Welcome.
Now,
Got some
use
rare things on
the
sale,
exclusive...
stranger.
Nope, not on the knife. On the Chicago Sweeper. Use the exclusive upgrade ticket. It'll automatically max out ammo capacity and reload speed. So you don't want to waste money upping those before you use the ticket. And then
Dazzled, are you?
we can upgrade its power if we want to. Ammunition never runs out. We're pretty much good to go. We can...
That cash in
Attachable
your pocket
mines.
all your life.
We can buy the Stingray too.
This gun turns heads into pumpkin spades. Take this.
Okay. So, I like it being on top. So, we'll use the Chicago Sweeper. No, don't send it to storage. For the most part, it's like our handgun and our shotgun rolled into one, right? And then we have our sniper rifle, which we want to equip our scope onto. And we can tune up this sniper rifle a bit too.
Try that on.
Because we got some money.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. Come back anytime.
Alright, we have infinite ammo. Getting the upgrade for it also equips it with like a drum magazine, which is really cool. But this thing is really good. It's not as OP as it is in the original. In the original, it has like the attack power of a Magnum, which is absurd because it's a submachine gun, so its rate of fire is really high. These guys all have 1 HP, so any amount of damage will kill them. This guy is always the second type of Plaga, the one-shot Plaga. Just take him down. He always drops a boot knife, I think. Otherwise you could just run past him. He might stun you and try to insta-kill you, but I've never had it happen. I can't skip this cutscene. I always try to skip this cutscene. It's unskippable. For some reason, there's never anything in that barrel either. There's never any loot. The Chicago Sweeper's great because its rate of fire is fantastic, and it does quite a bit of damage if you fully upgrade its power. It's really expensive to do so, but it does a lot of damage, and it stuns them really well. It stuns all the enemies really well. And if you're like speed running or you're trying to get an S+ rank, this won't disqualify you or anything. You can still get an S+ rank when using the Chicago Sweeper. It doesn't take away points or rank or anything. Okay, that guy did die. I was gonna say, there should be another guy. Okay, wait for that cannon. So, this weapon's fantastic if you're trying to get the fastest rank possible. This guy is always a Plaga, so kind of annoying, but... Hang on a sec. Shoot that barrel right there. Shoot that barrel right there. Wait for this cannon shot. Ouch. Okay, get moving. Ooh, that was close. If you get hit by a cannon shot, you're gonna take a lot of damage and possibly instantly die if you're not at full health.
Firing again.
Don't forget to shoot at the door this time, like I did last time. Whoops.
It's open. Go.
Okay.
You can use the cannon to bully these guys if you want. We don't really need to. We have the Chicago Sweeper. See how it just rinses them. You can't really do much about it. You still have to be careful when using it, because you can get flanked, and like you're not invincible with this gun. Sometimes you get kind of tunnel vision, and you can't, when you're shooting at people, you're just holding down the shoot button, and you think, okay, well this is going to kill everybody, and someone will like sneak up behind you, or they can still run up to you and get you if you're not paying attention. So... Also, for long range, it's really bad, like here. If you try to shoot this from here, like you're not gonna hit. It's gonna take a while. So that's why we still have our sniper rifle. Okay. Oh, I thought that guy was like getting up. I thought he was alive. Just playing dead. You could do the same thing with the hand cannon, you can, its exclusive upgrade is also infinite ammo, so if you prefer to use the hand cannon instead of the Chicago Sweeper, it's perfectly fine. The upgrade ticket costs the same amount of points either way. We don't need handgun ammo anymore since we're not using the handgun. We don't need shotgun ammo, so we don't need small resources at all anymore. We don't need this ammo. We still need rifle ammo because we do have a rifle.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
I'll buy a yellow herb just because I can, and I'll buy that just because I can. We have 3 flash grenades. We don't have enough gunpowder to make rifle ammo, so that's fine.
Present for you.
Sometimes the enemies will just go straight for Ashley. If you see them doing that, since she has her armor, it's fine, you can kind of ignore them. She can't be kidnapped.
You okay?
So you can focus on someone else that's maybe trying to also close in on you. Like that guy with the mask, I saw he was going after Ashley, so I didn't shoot at him.
Come on.
Okay.
Oh, pardon me.
Be careful.
And since we technically have a submachine gun in our inventory right now, it's gonna start giving us a lot more submachine gun ammo and not really as much handgun ammo since we don't have the handgun on us anymore. I think that's the way it works. Depending on what weapon you have in your inventory is what weapon you'll get ammo for. With the exception of the Magnum. Sometimes even if you're not carrying a Magnum, you'll get really lucky and get a Magnum drop from a box. Or a non-static drop. Which is always nice. There's always a ruby right there.
Looks like we can continue on this way.
Be careful.
There's always a red herb right here. It's the only loot in this room, I think. And then there's some handgun ammo and some shotgun shells right here.
What was that? Do they keep animals down here or something?
Oh, why am I going this way? I thought I was further right. Okay. No more loot. Pick up the dungeon key. Turn around. We'll be in the area with the guard door, but you can just run. By the time he breaks out and starts running towards you, you have enough time to come over here and hide. He was only one shot away. When he's dying, he can still hit you because he's kind of flailing around. So, just be careful not to get too close to him, because you can still take damage. Loot the room. Some more gunpowder. Was that all of our gunpowder? Yeah, I think it was. Or if it wasn't, we didn't have enough to make anything else, so it's okay.
Nothing.
Just took care of some business.
You okay?
I'm fine. Well, for now.
Green herb. There's an expanded treasure map above me, but it's just... I think it's just a token for the gacha machine. Okay, the iron sword goes there, the golden sword goes there. Snake. Oh,
Look at all of this.
that one. Snake Eagle Stag. Bloodied Sword.
Well, it's
Hand Grenade, that's nice.
only a couple of uses for it.
Even though we have the Chicago Sweeper, hand grenades are still good. Why did I take the Rusted Sword out? I wanted to... That was weird. I wanted to put the Bloody Sword in.
Guess you're right.
Okay, there's always a snake in this box right here. By this point, you should have sold enough snakes. But if you haven't for whatever reason, or if you just like using them as healing items, have at it. Because they do heal quite a bit.
Hang on. This is the same room as before, isn't it? Leon, what are you doing?
Don't even think about trying this yourself.
See? As if.
Okay. That should open the door.
Leon, over here.
Thank you. Please don't climb down.
Thanks.
There we go.
Leon, are you kidding me? Jumping across chandeliers, seriously, who does that?
What are you, my mother?
Okay. Some expanded treasure right there. I think it's a spinel. Can never remember for some reason. Could skip that cutscene.
Hand over the girl.
Not this guy again.
I'm taking delivery of preparing some entertainment.
Okay,
Without further ado,
entertain
the
me.
gallant knight
I do.
Princess.
Alright. The best room. Oh, I missed. I fucked up that chandelier though, did you see that? Or that candle stand, rather. There's always some ammo there.
Ah, the entertainment.
Normally I don't deal with these guys, but... Let's see if killing them makes this easier. I don't know if the time spent killing them will come back to bite me in the butt, though.
Shit.
That guy usually... Sometimes he attacks fast enough to hit you, and usually he doesn't, but just keep an eye on him in case you need to, parry his attack. These guys, there's a lot of Plagos down here. They really like to be these one-shot Plagos, so have a flash grenade ready. Oh god, this guy's usually not down here.
Son of a bitch.
A lot of Plagos action going on here.
Ashley, present for you. Ashley, let's go.
They're really going after her, aren't they? Oh, that's unlucky. Sometimes you can get hit. If you kind of just zigzag, they won't be able to hit you. But they can shoot you like all the way up here. But once you get up here, they stop chasing you.
This way.
No problem.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna boost her up. And I'm gonna turn this wheel while she works on that one.
Don't stop.
You can turn this first if you want to, but it's kind of a waste of time. Again, long range, this gun isn't the best. See how it like really struggles to hit anybody, but it still works. Like you can make it work.
Be careful.
Mid-range to close range, it's fantastic. This guy's still not dead. This is a tough one. Normally here you can either use the sniper rifle or you could even use the handgun, because these guys that try to get Ashley don't have very much health. They have like reduced health to make it not as annoying. Once these bridges are up and you cross past here, these guys can still chase you, so just be careful, be wary. They won't usually catch up to you, but like looting these urns, they can still be running after you, so just be mindful of that. Can I make another flash grenade? I can. I can actually make 2 if I want. Have 3. Our inventory's looking good. Okay.
This way.
Okay.
And then this will be the end of chapter. And Ashley will be kidnapped again. Well, she won't be with us. Okay, end of chapter. If you're playing on professional mode, the game does not autosave. I'm just relying on autosaves right now. It disables autosave, so you have to save at a typewriter. And if you're going for an S plus rank on professional mode, you can only save, it's either 15 or 16 times in total. If you save any more than that, even if you beat the game in under 5.5 hours, you'll still only get an S rating. You won't get an S plus. There's a fish here that I can't get. There's a scratched emerald in this nest. All you have to do is sell it to the merchant, and that's an easy quest completed.
I've been welcome. I got something new for you.
Okay, the rhinoceros beetle that's hidden in that wall, you can sell for a good amount of money. Sell all of our ammo. So we don't need handgun ammo or any of that.
Don't get yourself killed now.
I'm actually gonna go pick up this fish. The fish heal quite a bit. I think we're pretty good for healing items, but you could either sell it for an okay amount of money, or you just use it for an emergency heal. Oh. 3 drops from that crate. Okay, so for this part, you need the sniper rifle.
Sorry to interrupt.
I'm hitting the... Oh, that didn't kill him. Okay, I think he's dead. There were a couple of shots where I hit the, I hit the railing. Look, if these guys will just run into their death. The Chicago Sweeper's great for areas like this, like little chokeholds. Look at all the dead bodies. I don't know if I got them all, but... So normally for this room, you need to pick up the thing that this Illuminatus guy drops, and it's worth picking this up because you can sell it for a bit. And then normally you jump over the railing here, but since I've pretty much already killed everybody except for these crossbow guys, I'm just gonna go ahead and loot the room, more or less. There's a yellow diamond that we can get here. Watch out for this guy. If you activate this, the chandelier will drop. And when it does, there'll be a yellow diamond right there. I don't need the yellow diamond, but it's there if you want to get it. Otherwise, normally you just snipe the Illuminados guy and then kind of just run past everybody. Some people will get in your way, but if you use the shotgun, then you can kind of knock them on their feet and run past them. Okay.
Last person I thought I'd run to.
Meet Ada, secret agent waifu. I think we have one more key. We do. I think there's a compass in here. It's a pocket watch. Close. I think they sell for the same amount. Pretty sure this is just a token. Yeah, it is. Extravagant clock. No, that doesn't go there. That goes there. This goes here. That goes there, and this gets flipped over. That's the solution to it. It's different. It's the same puzzle that you have to do in separate ways. The side story where you play as Ada, and the solution is different in separate ways. I think in the main story, the solution to that puzzle is always the same, no matter what difficulty you're playing on, but I'm not 100% sure about that. I think it is, but I'm not going to definitively say that it is. These guys normally are real pains in the asses. They're real bullet sponges. Even with the Chicago Sweeper. Did you see how long that took? Like, they just eat ammo and they don't really get stunned. Can I buy a case upgrade from you? We can buy the armor. Okay. The armor is extremely useful in this game. It's very, very useful. It will decrease the amount of damage you take by a lot. Like, it's very noticeable once you get it. You immediately start noticing that you're taking less damage. Also, you can buy the Blacktail if you want. I think the Blacktail's probably... I don't know if it's the best handgun, but it's one of the best. I don't know if I would say it is definitively the best, but it's my personal favorite. It's really good all-rounder. Normally there, you just throw a grenade at those guys, but we got the Chicago Sweeper, so... F them. There's a couple more up here. I guess you can't shoot through that great. There's the other one. There's two up here. So there's two of those things, two of the Plagas, and one dude. We're gonna do the skip here. If you stand right here, come on, aim around right there, you can hit it. It's easier to do with the handgun. We didn't kill these guys up here, so they're still up here. They're kind of weird. They will attack you, but they're kind of passive about it. It's weird to explain. I think the game expects you to kill them before coming up here, because they act weirdly if you come up here. You don't need to come up here and loot all this. I just am, because we're saving a lot of time with our Chicago Sweeper. But you don't need any of that. You can just run over here and deal with these guys. Okay, so here we can skip this gate if we throw a grenade at this wall. Sometimes when you throw the grenade, it'll bounce off the grate back into the room with you.
Another one.
Here, I'm gonna bait this attack.
Become a giant pain in my ass.
Okay. Or we'll wait for the attack. Even if the trajectory looks like it's gonna go through the gate, sometimes I've had it happen before. It doesn't happen often, but I've had it happen where it bounces back into the room with you and it blows you up. I think I'm gonna get hit here. No, it's fine.
Yes.
So we skip like this entire section. Normally you have to go through a whole bunch of different towers and stuff and do like door puzzles, but if you just open the gates early, you can skip it. Oh, you can shoot through here. That's cool. This guy will always throw a rock once you come up the stairs. I don't think you can get to the cannon in time and shoot him before it'll hit you. I've never been able to, at least. People better at the game than me probably can. These guys can still run up and get you when you're using the cannon, so be careful. Don't forget to shoot the door. You can shoot the 3 guys guarding the front door with the cannon. You can kill them all with the explosion of 1 cannonball if you kind of aim in the middle of them all. Skip this cutscene.
Sorry, I've had my fill of you guys.
Okay.
Ashley, where are you?
Then we get to the garden maze. Here's Ashley. And a chapter end. Alright. Easy peasy. Skip the comms. There's always a yellow herb right here.
When he's in trouble, we can't just leave him, right?
Some loot. Again, once you get the Chicago Sweeper, you don't really need to worry about loot too much, but you do still need to afford the rocket launchers to deal with boss fights if you want to. I mean, you don't have to. You can just Chicago Sweep them, but if you want to do it like the most efficient way, still just buy rocket launchers. There's like a few treasures that you can get that aren't too far out of the way.
Look! The flag's been lowered!
You don't have to deviate too far from the path to get. And there is always a snake, and this back box there's always a dog right here. He doesn't attack you immediately, he kind of just wanders in front of you first, so you have enough time to shoot him with a rifle if you want, or with your sweeper. Health spray. Magnum ammo. See, that's pretty lucky.
Easier this way.
It wasn't meaning to. I was trying to shoot at them through the gate. There's always a dog right here. I have no control over my accuracy, though. Where's this guy going? This dog will jump over. Yeah, the only bad thing about the sweeper is its accuracy. It's kind of all over the place. But if you're close enough, it doesn't really matter that much. It still gets the job done. And even if like 1 or 2 shots hit, it's usually enough to stun whatever you're shooting at, to allow you to move closer or back away, whatever you need to do. I don't want to go that way. There's always a dog right here. There's always 3 dogs right here. I ran up a little bit too far because I wasn't paying attention. That one in the back is a plaga. If they become plagas, just throw a flash grenade. There's one in here for you, if you want.
Here, hold this down.
Okay.
Okay, when we run back over this way, there'll be a dog right here. This one got me last time, because I forgot about him.
Be careful.
Okay, once we activate the 3rd flag, and we get in position to drop down, guys will come and they'll try to kidnap Ashley. And this is the only section in the game where Ashley can actually be kidnapped. If you just ignore them and you run forward and leave the area, you can't skip this cutscene. Another cutscene that I always try to skip. And you run ahead, she will be kidnapped. Even if she's wearing the armor, it's weird. It's just a bug, I guess. Or an oversight, I don't know what you want to call it. But so long as you don't leave the hedge maze,
Hold on, I'll take care of him.
she won't be kidnapped, because she still has the armor on. I'm gonna go back here for some treasure. If you do so, dogs are gonna show up. This one mutated. If you do want to backtrack for a depraved idol, which sells for 15,000, you can go back this way. If you unlock the door after the
Are you okay?
Illuminados room,
Yeah.
you come back this way. There's going to be a living suit of armor in here. It's just one, but just deal with him. I think he's just a normal suit of armor. It'll be a free spinel if you want.
It's locked.
You don't have to come back and get this. Just if you want to, you can.
Okay.
It doesn't take that long.
Thanks.
It is a little bit out of the way and a little bit annoying, especially since you have to deal with a couple extra enemies to get here, but it's up to you if you want it.
I wonder how much that's
It's 15,000 bucks. And a spinel, I guess, if you kill the knight.
You gonna sell that thing you got?
Nope, not yet. Maybe I should though, my inventory's looking a bit rough. Sounds like there's another dog somewhere. There it comes. Looks like he does follow you up the stairs. Once you get to the top of the stairs, though, it looks like he doesn't. Oops. There's a medallion right there. I guess we can go for the medallions.
Ballroom must be this way.
There's an Alexander right there. Heavy grenade. I don't know if that's always a heavy grenade or not. I feel like maybe it is, but I'm not 100% sure.
Huh.
Okay, Ashley always sits in that chair. Leon sits in this chair.
No thanks.
It's the same for every difficulty level. It's weird. Some of the puzzles in this game are different depending on what
we figured it out.
difficulty level you're playing on, and some of them are the same. Some machine gun ammo. There's a medallion right here. There's also a rat in here somewhere. Don't forget to pick it up. I always forget to pick this up. I do the puzzle and then just run out of the room. We can do the rat quest, I guess. Normally I don't bother. If you don't have the Chicago Sweeper, I wouldn't bother doing the rag quest. Or the hand cannon, I guess, if you don't have. I do want that. Our inventory is very messy.
Hey, Leon, there's some armor.
Um,
Bet you could use it like a bulletproof vest.
is this a token? It is. Okay.
Too
Green
bad.
herb.
I think you'd look.
The chair is going wild. Okay, there's a medallion over here before you drop down. Right here. Once you grab the lion head, it'll activate these guys, so you can loot the room before you grab this if you want.
Okay, be careful.
After you grab the lion's head, it is always these two closest to the statue that activate first. Okay. These two. Oh, I tried to parry it. This guy's Plagas on his back, so it's kind of difficult. He attacked a little bit faster than I was expecting. I did try to parry it, I missed the timing. I was too late. Be careful, because there's 3 of them activated at once. Normally you would just want to get all of them exposed and then throw a flash grenade to kill them all at once.
Nighty-night. Nights.
So it's really good to have about 3 flash grenades going into this fight.
Burned, are you?
No.
Or 2, because I guess there is one in here that you can pick up. This one. Just use that. We have 5 flash grenades and regular grenades. The knights will always drop spindles, so worth picking up if you want to buy some extra like treasures or something.
Okay.
There's the second rat,
I don't think they're.
if you're bothering.
Do you?
I have something I think you like.
There's a treasure here. Just gotta line it up with the edges.
Why not treat yourself, mate? Welcome.
Put some gems in here. Could do 1 each, sure.
Welcome. Got some rare things on
Okay.
sale. stranger.
So all of our, not our Chicago Sweeper, not our barrels. I'll sell 1 hand grenade just to make some room. We have absolutely 0 need for small resources.
I'll buy it at a high price.
We can
See how that feels, mate.
fully upgrade our stuff now if we want.
Right away.
So you can trade spindles for some treasures,
Oh, why?
a couple gems,
I
some
know.
guns. The
I'll say
Matilda's
that.
not bad,
Come back
actually.
anytime.
I think its exclusive upgrade lets you... It doubles the ammo capacity, so you get like 60 shots per clip. Is this... No, it isn't. We could just go back this way. So if you have the expanded treasure map, it's very much worth it to go
You
back
don't get
here.
car sick or anything, do you?
Because there'll be a elegant crown that you can pick up. The elegant crown is the most expensive treasure that you can sell.
Hey, this is it.
Or the most profitable treasure that you can sell. If you put all the gems into it, you can sell it for 100,000. You can also come back here for another treasure if you want. There's some guys in here. If you want, again, if you have the sweeper or the hand cannon, it's probably worth it. If not, if I don't have the sweeper or the hand cannon, I never bother with these guys. Watch out for this guy. The only reason to come back here is for this treasure. It's a justice statue, I think. I don't know how much this sells for, because I don't typically go for this. But, again, if you're using an infinite ammo weapon, go for it. If you want. We don't need it. Like, all of this is just icing on top of the cake, right? But if you want the money and you want to upgrade your Chicago sweeper or your knife or whatever, then go for it.
We're here.
I've got some new items in stock.
Can I buy an upgrade?
Welcome.
Yeah, case
I've
upgrade?
got
Yeah.
something that
Perfect.
lives in travel.
Oh, wait. I should see how much that
Welcome.
statue sells for.
Ooh.
12,000.
But do you come back and
This takes priority over anything else with gems, because it sells for the most.
be time?
And then I guess we can put some gems in this one. Oops. There we go. Okay, what room have I not been in? This one? Looks like it. Because I would have gotten that. This room you can skip. I'll show the skip. I'll still clear it out anyway, because there is a treasure here. Okay. Oh. I threw it too early. Okay, I won't show the skip. Okay. Normally when you get down here, normally there you throw a grenade, but I kind of screwed it up. So if you don't skip it, you want to take out the red guy, you can climb up here. There's a lot of guys up here that are coming down. He also stuns you, that's why you want to take him out. Ouch. Okay, he's dead. So, if you lift the balcony back up, which you have to.
Alright, let's move.
There's a treasure chest underneath it that you can get now. I forget what's in it, because I usually just skip this room, but I fucked it up.
Out of the way.
There are a lot of people in this room, so it's worth it to just skip it instead. Whatever this treasure is must not be... I think it's just a gemstone. Is it yellow? Yeah, it's a yellow diamond. I remembered, like, as I was opening it. Just looking for bases and stuff. Whoa, where did you come from? Okay, there's a bit of loot in this room that you can get. So, not a big deal if you have to do it. When we take the goat head, I think it's the goat. Yeah, when we take the goat head, a couple more, I think 3 more guys will spawn, and they'll try to like rush us on this balcony here, but we'll just Chicago sweep them. Is that a heavy grenade? That's good. One of them will have a shield. Again, just fear no one. I'm not sure. There's a red barrel in there, apparently. Oh, the Las Plagas guy dropped it. You know what? I'm gonna go pick that up. Because we need square gems. If it was any other gem that wasn't square, if it was a ruby or a sapphire or a yellow diamond, I wouldn't bother. But just because it's a square gem, I'm gonna go pick it up. Normally when I kill someone and run by their body, I just mash the loot button, so I assumed that I picked up whatever he dropped, but I wasn't paying attention, I guess. It happens.
Don't leave me.
Again, if you use the Chicago typewriter too much, or the Chicago sweeper in this game it's called, if you use the Chicago sweeper too much, you can kind of get tunnel visioned. I don't know where the 6th one is. I missed one along the way. And I didn't pick up the request sheet for it. So they're not showing up on my map. Can skip this cutscene and do the Ashley section. You can get a bunch of extra treasures and stuff in this section, but I'm not gonna bother with it. And by a bunch, I mean like 3 or 4. And it's just like gemstones, and I don't know. It's not worth it. I'd rather just be done with this section.
Don't scare me like that. Is that a clock?
The clock gets set to 7 o'clock. On hardcore and professional. Standard and assisted mode, the clock gets set to 11:04. So this puzzle is different depending on what you're playing, what mode, what difficulty setting you're playing on. This will spawn an enemy behind us, but it doesn't matter. He won't be able to catch us, and even if he does, it's... See, look how far back he is still. We are 100% invincible during this section because we're wearing armor. It is impossible to lose. The only way we can lose is if we just quit out of the game, or our power gets cut out. That's the only way we can lose at this section. Or we just give up for whatever reason. We just stop playing altogether. I mean, the attacks are easy enough to avoid. We can fight this guy when we come back as Leon for a request. He's really tough, but
The heck?
I wouldn't suggest doing it if you don't have the sweeper or the hand cannon. If you're just playing casually, then by all means go for it. If you're playing casually, by all means go for everything. Explore as much as you want, get all the treasures you want. If you're trying to get S+ rank, defeating this guy as Leon, that golden armored suit guy, it's not really worth it. Nor is backtracking to kill the rat
I've had enough of this.
in this section. There's a chest over there that you can get if you have the keys. Which you get the keys if
Good nights.
you don't immediately solve the clock puzzle. Because normally you don't know what time to set the clock to, right? So they have you go off to a different area where you explore the library and everything. You can get some extra treasures and stuff that way, but we're just skipping all that. Okay. We're almost done. There's gonna be night on the staircase coming after us. Could just run right past him. Turn to the right. This is the library area where you can get the key ring and do some extra stuff for some extra treasures, but don't care.
Almost there.
Almost done. All we have to do is insert the slab and walk through the gate, and that's the Ashley section. Easy. The armor again, super OP. I would be back to playing as Leon again.
Same as ever.
So there's always handgun ammo there. Merciless Knight. This is the way Ashley just came through. There's the final rat's right there. I guess that's not too far out of the way. If you want to get the final rat and then just run back, you can. There is some lootable stuff that you can't get as Ashley because she can't melee attack. There is an assault rifle over this way that you can get. These guys will be here still, because obviously Ashley didn't kill them. I don't think they can follow you. Oh, I didn't lower the staircase, so coming back here and doing this is completely worthless. I don't think Leon can lower the staircase. Never mind all this. I mean, you can kill these guys for spinels if you want. And there's also an expanded map treasure. Like, there it is. I don't know what this is, because I never get it. It's a yellow diamond, okay. So instead of going off that way to get the assault rifle, if you lowered the staircase as Ashley, you just go straight down here. If you want to fight this Golden Knight. He takes a lot of damage to expose his Plaga. And he's accompanied by two other knights, I think, that have the Plaga on the back of their head. So they're kind of annoying. There's 6 flash grenades, though. If you have a heavy grenade, it's worth using here. So he's standing here. Kind of wait for him to activate. Walk up close to him.
Time to get meeting on your assets.
Might be worth it to take out his little friends first. Okay, his friends are dead. You can kind of kite him a little bit. He's dead. Once his Plagas is exposed, he just flash grenade or just shoot him. He has just regular health at that point. The hard part is just getting his Plaga exposed. There's a bunch of velvet blues and stuff down here too, so there is quite a bit of treasure down here if you want. And again, these knights drop spinels. Look like that. I guess the golden knight dropped like a sapphire? I don't know, I usually don't bother coming down here and killing that guy. Like I said. Looking good. This way. You can tell that I don't know my way around here. I never do this. It's not part of my muscle memory. Okay. Enter bug room 1. There's always a bug up there, and there's always one right around that little, right around this little corner here. Not too bad. If you shoot these guys when they're flying, they'll fall. If they fall over the edge, they're dead. They don't fly back up. There's always a health spray right there. There's an expanded map treasure right here, but it's just a token. So you can grab it if you want, but I'm not using the tokens. So I guess I could be. For this part, I usually like to kill this one because it spawns a bunch of guys from the hole in the ground to fly up and try to get you. Just take them out. These guys drop quite a bit of sapphires. You can usually get pretty lucky with their drops. So they drop either sapphires, money, or gunpowder, so it's worth it to kill them. They don't really have that much health. They can just be really annoying. Where's this guy? Because of how many of them there are, they can be annoying. Once you walk down here, 2 of them are going to spawn right here. And another one trying to fly in above you. See, there is a sapphire. There's another one. I hear another one. Another sapphire. There's one that'll always run at you here. And there's always one right up here. Right above where we just killed that one. Again, if you drop them when they're flying up above the hole, they'll die immediately. They won't fly back up. And if you knock them down, you can just knife them like that too, if you want. For an insta-kill. There's a beetle in the bug room. I don't know how much the ornate beetle sells for. Attacking this guy will make some spawn down here. They'll try to fly up at you. Here comes another one. I think there's another one still. I can hear him fluttering away. Oh. Okay. It's the first of 2 levers we need to activate. Jumping down here will spawn some more bugs. You can parry their big lunge attacks if you need to. They got a big wind-up, so you can tell when it's coming. Oh. They also camouflage, and just jump out and grab you if you aren't paying attention. used our rifle in a while, that's why we have so much ammo. We can knife that for a ruby. There's always one right here. He's kind of well hidden. If you're not paying attention, this one's not so well hidden, but still, he's there. Once we go up these stairs here, there'll be a couple more that we can kill. I can see that one waiting to pounce. This box right here. Just shoot him off the wall. There's two more right here. When you enter this room, it'll spawn one right here, and then one further up. I think there's one more, at least. I can hear him fluttering. Where's he at? He's behind me. So you can parry. If you have a bit of distance and you hear him winding up, you can try to find out where they are and parry them. It's the second lever. Now we'll have the Garrador boss fight. Or the double Garrador fight. I don't know if you call it a boss. Get rid of that. You can see, even though we got hit, we got grabbed by that one bug, we didn't really take that much damage because our armor soaked up a lot of it. So the armor is 100% worth getting on any playthrough that you do. It really, really helps. I can't stress enough how much it helps. Okay, normally for this room, I don't have a strategy for this room, but I try to snipe these three guys. And then by the time you snipe them, these guys will have broken free. If you shoot like one more time, these guys are going to break free. You can shoot that bell to kind of drag their attention to it. Oh, this guy's not falling for it though.
Gotcha.
Oh shit. Okay, if you can get them stuck together like this, you can throw a heavy grenade is really good against them. Okay, that one's dead. There's a lot of guys in this room too. If you take your time killing them, these Garradors. They stop spawning once you kill both the Garradors. Okay, he's dead. So no more enemies will spawn. Gave us an excuse to use this yellow herb. You need to pick up the loot that the Garradors drop in order to get to the next room. So you have to kill both of them in this room. You can't just run past them or anything. I have a lot of rifle ammo. Okay, unicorn horn. They both drop unicorn horns. You need both of them to unlock this door. There's a little bit of loot in this room, so take your time. Do some looting. Okay, I do this part. There's a herb here, which we can't really pick up. It's okay, there's a merchant coming up soon. We have to deal with a couple more of these bugs, but they're not that difficult. If you have a shotgun for this section, if you're not using the sweeper or the hand cannon, the shotgun works really well for this section. these bugs, they kind of hide in the water and they try to jump up at you. And you see one run by there. He won't attack you. It's just a little event to show you that the bugs are down here. Okay, once you crawl under here, there is always a bug to your left, and this little walkway. This is the way forward, so to go forward you have to deal with them. The bugs are always in the same locations, as far as I can tell. There's another one right here. And then another one... Is he up here? Yeah, there he is. A little bit further up. Oh, I'm at full health. There's some bass down here, too, that you can shoot, I guess. Okay, we can make some handgun ammo to sell. And then there's a final bug right here before you get out of the water. There's a free elegant crown right here. Looks like we don't have the Alexandrite to put into it. See, the square gems are the ones that I like never have enough of. There's a yellow herb right here. Okay, I'm clicking the run button. My run button's very loud. I'm using a controller, so sorry. Red. We have one green herb that we just got. There's a ruby right here. A red barrel, sorry. Thought it was a ruby. Red barrel's even better. We need Alexandrite. We could sell this one crown. There's a treasure right here. I think it's a spinel. It's an expanded treasure, though, so.
Nice work.
Got some
rare things on sale.
Okay. My primal knife is broken. We could sell a flash grenade. We don't need all of these. We could sell these shells, these bullets, this ammo. We have a lot of healing items, so we could sell that. These attachable mines that we don't need.
Thank you. We've been saving that one. Right.
Heavy grenades. I'm just gonna use the rocket launcher on this boss coming up.
Not my place to say, really, but sometimes things are more interesting if you keep a level playing field. Don't you find? Come back anytime.
We're gonna use the rocket launcher on this boss. It's easier that way. You should have enough money saved up by this point to buy it. It's 160,000 on hardcore and professional. I think on standard it's 100,000. And then on assisted, I think it's only like 60,000. But I'm not sure about that. There's an emerald. It's okay if we don't have the space to pick this up. The rocket launcher's taking up a lot of space. Okay, the boss has spawned, but you can hear him kind of trampling around, but he won't attack you yet. Just run, activate this. He will attack you right here. You just evade, press the evade button.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Hello, Vanessa Wolf. How are you? I'm fine today, thank you. I hope you're doing okay, too. Enjoying your Wednesday? Okay. We need to activate the power. Do a little loop around this area here. He spawned inside the room. He'll run after you. He might hit you here. Sometimes he hits me like that, sometimes he doesn't. Wait for him to get frozen.
Finally. Peace and quiet. My condolences to your master.
Now we have enough room to pick up all this crap. Easy fight. Rocket launcher makes it trivial. If you shoot the rocket launcher at him when he's not frozen, I don't think it kills him. I think he'll either dodge it, or even if he doesn't dodge it, like, doesn't do enough damage to kill him. That's how it was in the first game. I think. That's how I remember it being in the first game. Since he's dead, the elevator comes immediately. Otherwise, you can kind of just run around and kite him and wait, but that's a waste of time if you're trying to complete this game with a certain rank. It's worth it to just blow him up. There's a lot of loot in this room. Just in this area in general. Still don't have enough room to pick that up. Okay, that's fine. I think the golden monocle sells for 30,000. Sent me your work. Oh, thank you. I don't think I'm logged into Discord at the moment, but I'll check later today. For sure. I sent you a request. I hope that means it went through okay. Hopefully I sent it to the right person.
What's in it?
Welcome.
Okay.
Got some
Don't sell
rare
that.
things on sale, stranger.
I'll sell these boot knives because we can upgrade our knife to have infinite ammo. Infinite ammo? Infinite durability. Small resources we don't need. Don't really need the black baths either.
Thank you.
It only costs
It doesn't
10,000.
get any better than that. It's a veritable work of art, mate.
Nice.
Come
Okay.
back anytime.
It's a little hard for me to put my faith in someone who used to work for Umbrella.
So you heard, huh?
Boot knife.
They're less done for. You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You didn't answer my question. What are you after?
I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends.
Okay.
Or something like that.
This section should be okay. We have the sweeper. You don't get to use the sweeper during the minecart section. You have to use Luis's Red 9.
Looks like we've got company. What do you want to do?
You don't have to snipe that guy, I guess. I just like to, because he's right there.
Leon! What the hell are you doing?
Watch out! See, he just gets stun locked. Nope. Tried to melee him there. Believe it's me? Yeah, I sent it, yeah, I sent you one yesterday. It was me. I don't usually use Discord. I'm like a Discord noob, so I never know what I'm doing. Oh wow, that guy ran really fast. Luis is trying to give me ammo for a gun that I don't have. Oh, that's hot. Oh. I think Bella will come after us. Is she already after us, or not? I think this guy's up here. Yeah. No, I want to kill the dynamite guy. Thank you. Oh wow, he died immediately. Just give me your ammo. Stop telling me about it. Just give it to me. I don't need it. You just throw a flash grenade at her, so you don't have to deal with her, but we might as well just kill her. Because we've got the sweep. There's another dynamite guy. This box always has a bunch of good stuff in it. Treasure right there. This gate takes a little while to lower, this bridge. Oh look, Luis is like body blocking him. Fuck that guy. See you on Discord? Okay. I will take a look later today, okay? I promise. I hope you have a good day too. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. Hope your project's doing okay. Good luck. Best of luck. All the luck.
Nice find, my friend.
Yeah, should make quick work of that dead end.
Golden hourglass. Funnily enough, if you have a rocket launcher for this section right here, you can just shoot it at the rocks instead of getting the dynamite and placing it, and it'll work just the same. But if you throw a grenade or something at it, it doesn't work. So I guess if you want to save,
Handle yourself pretty well.
if you want to save the rocket launcher from the previous boss fight we just did, you could use it right there, but it, like, the amount of time you would save wouldn't be enough to compensate for how much time you would spend fighting the boss without the rocket launcher. I don't like how close that other one is. Oh, I didn't realize he was stunned. That would have been a good chance to do some damage. Okay, he's dead.
This other one's not gonna be easy.
Okay, this other one is invincible because of his armor. So we need to wait for Luis.
Keep our friend busy for me.
Where do you think you're going?
He could do a jump attack like he's doing right now. You just evade. He might also do a charge attack. Just keep your eyes on him. Ow. Okay, when Luis does come, he'll be standing on this platform right here. With this dynamite, you'll need to lead this guy to him. There he comes. Okay.
Can't get through the armor.
Just gonna charge. It's a multi-hit attack. It's better to shoot this with the sniper rifle than with the sweeper, I think. Just wait for Luis.
I think we can get
There we
through
go.
here.
How's it look?
Thank you. Some barrels here that we can loot, and
Keeping those things cooped up down here too.
that's an expanded treasure.
The underground here is sacred to them.
I think it sells for 10,000.
Las Plagas. Preserved inside ancient deposits of amber.
Of course they did.
Of course they did.
You're not suggesting we ride this thing?
Do you see any other way?
Let's do it. It's a nice,
Give us a push.
easy section.
Who are you calling Sancho?
The first time I played this game, I had a little bit of trouble, I think, with the minecart section.
It's moving. This should speed things up a bit.
I would take
I
damage.
can't believe I'm doing this.
I don't think I would ever really
You're in a hurry, right?
die too much. I think I died maybe once or twice,
What
but
now?
Won't be like thrill rides.
it's... I don't know. I guess it's like anything else. The more you do it, the easier it becomes.
Going off the rails. Lean. Mierda! Do something about those parts. Oh yeah. Sweet strats.
Like right there. I think the first time I played this game, I didn't shoot that, and I just immediately died. Shoot these guys with their crossbows coming up. This guy. Got 10 shots in your red 9. Or in Luis's red 9. All these guys are one shot. If you just hit them once, it doesn't matter where, they'll die.
Up ahead! Shoot the boards! Please shake them off. Left turn! Next! Cornering to the right!
Go. Just lean when he tells you to. Whee! These guys will spawn. These guys will spawn. I don't think you need to shoot that. I think that's just there to shoot to blow those guys up if you want. I just blow it up for fun though. Shoot that guy. He's got dynamite. He'll try to blow you up with it. Just shoot the barrels. Be sure to change the tracks so that you're going to the right. Pretty chill. Okay, that's the first minecart section done.
This it?
So normally
Things are just getting started.
you can just run past these guys. They're really easy. It's easy to get worried about the guy in the building that has dynamite, but you could just run past these guys like this, and if you keep running, they won't follow you. See, that guy actually blew himself up a bit. I'm gonna kill them, and I'm gonna get this treasure over here just because I have the sweeper. Normally I wouldn't bother, but again, since we have the sweeper, I'm like doing a lot of things that I wouldn't normally do. You can get the flag in. As long as you just run up these stairs here, they'll stop caring about you. Even though you're like still pretty close to them.
All right, let's go.
Alright. Part 2. There's a chainsaw guy. You don't have to worry about him. Here, he can't hit you. Get a couple of cheeky shots on him there if you want. You don't have to, though. That guy's got dynamite.
This is kind of fun. More boards. Left turn. Hey, the cart's tipping over.
Okay. If you shoot these barrels right here, you'll do a lot of damage to the chainsaw guy. Usually I can't shoot those. They're too far away. My aim is too garbage. I at least like 75% of the time I miss. You get a couple chances to shoot them. If you miss, it's not a big deal. It just does damage to this guy. Okay. Watch out for these guys. Get a couple free shots on this guy from here. Be sure you're loaded up, because you'll be next to each other here. You shoot him a couple of times, it'll kind of stun him. Okay, it's gonna come up right here. I think he's dead. If he doesn't die, just keep shooting him in the head to stun him. And then when he's stunned, you can have time to reload. And still have time to shoot him in the head again. He takes a while to attack you. I don't think it's an instant kill if he hits you, but maybe it is. I'm not sure. I don't think it is, but maybe it is. It could be. Okay, that's the minecart section.
Actually,
You can shoot these nests before you drop down.
I knew it. Stay sharp. These guys have camouflage.
Bugs are gonna start coming. Again, if they fall into the void, then they're out of commission. Don't gotta worry about them. Like flying back up or anything. There are a lot of them in this section though, and there's some camouflaged here. Like this guy right here, he's not hidden very well. You can see him. It's just to kind of show you, like, oh, this is something to be on the lookout for. These two right here are a little bit more well hidden. There's one right there and one right there. And there'll be some flying down after you from the center as well. These guys. I don't think we can hit that from here. There's a quest to destroy 4 of these yellow pulsating nest sections, whatever you want to call them. We got 2 so far. You can hear another one fluttering around.
How about you open fire instead of your mouth?
Hey, I'm the brains.
Oh, this guy snuck up behind you. That'll happen. There's another nest. There's one hidden right here. If you do manage to kill them to where you can pick up their loot, again, sometimes they'll drop sapphires, which is, they've got a pretty decent drop rate for sapphires. One hidden right there. Oh, there's one hidden right there too. Thought I killed that one. Did I get all of them? I can't even remember. Okay. There's one hidden right here. He'll jump and get you. Shoot this barrel. It'll take one out around the corner. Drop the sapphire. That's good. There's a treasure up here. I don't know if this is an expanded... No, it isn't. It's a gold bar. A large gold bar. Still for a little bit. There's one. You can see the shadow when he spawns in. It's 4 out of 4. There's one hidden right here. And there's one hidden right there. I'm gonna repair my body armor. I'm also just gonna heal. Because we're gonna do the Krauser fight. Krauser, you have to use your knife. You can't use your guns on.
Job well done deserves payment in kind.
It's
Got
not yet.
something new for you.
Don't need any knives, because our knife is infinite. Never breaks. So that first aid spray. I'll even sell all these large resources. Upgrade the body armor.
Good luck to you, stranger.
Still don't have enough to upgrade the Chicago Sweeper. Okay. So this boss fight, you just want to try and knife him in the face as much as possible. Be wary, because he will parry your attacks. And then he'll try to attack afterwards. And you can just parry those attacks. Sometimes he'll attack with a move that you can press the dodge button for. He'll try to kick you.
Are you being controlled by that cult? This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice.
Just try to stab him in the face. Sometimes you can get a kick on him. Sometimes the kick that you do will be like a super kick. Let's see if we can get it. I don't know if there's like a trick to getting it.
You're not thinking straight. Oh, my mind's clearer than it's ever been. Now focus and show me what you got.
He'll do like a string of attacks. Ow.
Only devastating power.
Ow. He'll do this move too, you just have to mash A to break it off. It's kind of annoying.
What
Yep.
happened was
That kick attack you want to dodge because it can knock you off the edge, and then
give you the right to hurt innocent people. There's still a
you have to press more quick times to climb back up. There's the super kick. There we got him. Since we upgraded the power of our primal knife, in order to get infinite durability, it does a lot of damage to him. And I'm pretty sure stabbing him in the face does extra damage. There's always a green herb here, and there's a boot knife. Where was that at? I think we picked it up already. It's like stuck in that pallet. Head for the clock tower. Still looking good. Maybe we shouldn't have... Maybe we shouldn't have skipped that. Normally, I don't go do this. It's not that big of a hassle. But there is a quest that you can do if you go back through the bug room. I think there's a couple of bugs in here that are hidden. I forgot that I don't have the bioscope. I don't know where they are. He pulled out his gun, so I assume that there's one somewhere, but maybe not. I forgot to loot that. Look at how much loot is in here. When we come back through, there's going to be a bug spawned right there. I do remember that, because he grabs me every single time I do this. I always forget about him. This room, this is the double Garador room that we did. There's going to be a lot of those face hugger plagas in here, these guys.
There you go.
So if you have a flash grenade, and take them out. There's a lot of them in here. And again, if they attach to these guys, they're like huge bullet sponges. Right? So, just have your flash grenade ready, because there's like 4 of them in here, I think. It's a lot. And then, there's no enemies in the throne room. There's a little bit of loot though, and there's a couple chickens too. Because the quest here, if you still have an egg, which is why I haven't used all of mine yet, all you gotta do is throw it at this portrait right here. That's the quest. And there is a golden egg in this room. Oops. There's a boot knife stuck in there. Let's see. This is a golden egg. I would suggest not throwing a golden egg at the statue. Just have an egg with you. You can also wait for these chickens to lay one if you want. It'll take a while though. I think it's just RNG. So it has the potential to take a really long time. I'm gonna use this golden egg on the Salazar boss fight. Because if you throw a golden egg at an enemy, it does like a really high amount of damage. See, this bug right here. He wasn't there when we came through. But when you come back, he spawns. And some of his friends spawn too. There's one right there. He was a little bit late on the ambush, thankfully. In all honesty, he should have gotten me. We'll just run back. They can't follow you through this gate.
Done and dusted. I knew I could count on you. I got something new for you.
I can put some chips. So we have a lot of sapphires, so let's just use those up.
Welcome.
Want to sell our chicken egg?
It's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice. Thank you. Pleasant. Welcome.
Can I afford anything?
And
No.
next time,
Okay.
then.
I guess I could have upgraded my sniper rifle.
There's the clock tower. Hang in there, Ash.
We'll be using it to deal with the regenerators. You can kill the regenerators with the Chicago sweeper, but it takes a while to do, and you can still take damage while doing it. Like, it's still kind of easy to get hit, so... Okay, I'm gonna skip this cutscene. Just bully these guys. Can't even get to me. Sometimes it's fun. You know, it's fun to play this game naturally. It really is. That's why I did it yesterday. I used the hand cannon a couple times just to kind of see how it fared in certain situations, but I've not really used it before. It is a lot of fun to just play this game legit. I do find a lot of replayability in just doing regular runs and everything. But sometimes, every once in a while, it's a lot of fun to just run through and just bully everybody with a weapon like this. There it is. Wow, I really couldn't see that for some reason. We don't want to forget to shoot this. I always forget to shoot this. I don't know why. I just do. It's like part of my muscle memory to forget to not shoot at it, you know? This person with the axe is really annoying. Even though they're really far away, they'll still like throw it through all these beams and everything and hit you pretty consistently when you're trying to deal with these guys. I don't think these guys will ever be Plagas, but I'm not 100% sure. I've never seen them become Plagas, so I'm gonna say it doesn't happen, but maybe there is like a super rare chance for them to in this room. But as far as I know, it's impossible for them to become Plagas. At least these ones here when you're climbing up the stairs.
Make someone feel welcome.
Jump for the shield guy. Oh wow. Ball's gonna roll down. There's a guy trying to snipe us here. Rude. Couldn't quite hit that guy from here. Just wait. Wait for the ball to pass. There's plenty of room. He's got a helmet on, so you can't headshot him. You can activate this. Once you get up here, a bunch of guys will spawn and they'll try running up. You can see them right there. If you drop like 3 or 4 balls, it should kill all of them. You can jump down right here if you want, or if you want the loot, you can run down here and you can pick up all the stuff that they dropped. Up to you. I usually do, just because. See, look at all these guys. Free money and gunpowder. Once they die, that's everybody dead. You don't need to worry about anyone else spawning. Until you activate the lift. Oh, it's stuck. There's a clock. Nice. We can put our Alexandrite in here. Okay, once you activate the elevator, a Las Plagas, a red guy, will spawn. He'll come and he'll stand right here. You can just snipe him. He's kind of hard to hit through the bars, which is why I recommend just using the sniper rifle and taking him out. You have enough time to take him out before anybody else can attack you, if you know to expect it and you're just waiting for it. Whew, I had to sneeze. Sorry. If you don't kill the red guys, they'll make all these guys become Plagas, which is really annoying. They'll also try to jump onto the elevator. You can hear this. You can hear this chain sound. You know that this guy is spawned. It's another red guy you want to take out. Again, you can just snipe him. Some of these guys jump from like really high up. Just kind of rotate the camera around and keep an eye out. By climbing the ladder, you can shoot them off to stun them. Just kind of run around, look above you. I think that's just a token. Yeah, it is. Won't bother with it. There's some guys that you can snipe here at the clock tower. headshots aren't killing him. Killed that guy. Could do with upgrading the power. Across these wooden scaffolding here, you want to walk. You can't sprint, or else the scaffolding will break and you'll get killed. You'll get a game over. Oh. There's a yellow diamond right there. When you start walking over this way, this person will spawn, but you got enough time to pass the scaffolding before you can get to her, so you don't have to snipe her. There's a yellow herb in here. There's some loot up here. I'm just gonna use this egg just to free up some space. It's only one square, but
I got something new for you.
don't want to sell the chicken
I'll
egg.
buy almost anything.
Want to sell this ammo? This first aid spray? The Salazar fight's coming up.
Stranger, might want to take care
Do
of
you have
Will.
something new? None of this is new. We could upgrade our attack power for our sweeper if we want.
You best shooting up this kind of work is about finesse.
Let's go for it. Let's just have it fully upgraded. Why not? So, for this, if you have the golden egg, or a golden egg, make another heavy grenade. Why not? We want to equip. Make sure you don't eat it by accident. You don't use it. Because you can equip it and you can throw it like a weapon. Make sure you don't waste it. And then when he spawns, he'll kind of come up close to us.
You are nothing but an extra nice squid.
There. If you throw it at him, it'll stun him and do a bunch of damage. If you have 2 golden eggs, you can actually throw another one and hit him when he's stunned, and it'll kill him. See how much damage that did to him? He's already dead. The Chicago Sweeper didn't do all that damage, the golden egg did. Rifle ammo. This is a boss room, so there's a lot of stuff to pick up. I don't even know what that was that I just picked up. Okay. That's the castle section done.
Ashley, no time to lose.
Next up is the island. The island... It feels like the island doesn't take as long as... It feels like the castle takes a long time. I don't know how it actually is, but it feels like the castle is the longest section in the game. I don't know if it just feels that way. It's one of those things where it just feels like that, but... And it actually isn't, or if it is, I don't know. Maybe it just, like, wears me out a little bit. The village section doesn't... It feels like it kind of takes a bit of time, but... Eh. There's a treasure here. It's a gemstone. You don't have to fight these knights, you can avoid them. If you stay over on this side, this guy won't hit you. Just kill this guy, just cause. You don't have to do that at all, you can just run past them. They won't follow you down here. I killed that guy just cause. There's a box you can loot over there too. Oh, it looks like it drops 2 things. Might be worth getting. A little bit of extra money. Never hurt anybody, yeah? Alright. The island. I'm I'm gonna try to do a skip here. I'm not very good at this particular skip. It's about 50-50. So, we'll see. We'll see if I can not screw it up. You can loot some stuff over here. We're at 3 hours, 18 minutes, so the Chicago Sweeper really helps with this. I think we could buy the case upgrade. The final case upgrade?
Got some rare thing. Bigger is better, as they say.
Don't need our small keys or a cubic device. So this junk that we got. So these resources.
Thank you. Come back
Okay.
anytime.
Look at all that case space we have now. Need to activate this turret so that we can pass. Otherwise it'll shoot us. Oh, he saw me. Okay. I've already screwed this up, but I'll kind of just camp them right here then. There's the poor guy. So normally you would just ignore all these guys. You would stealth kill them, run up here. This is the skip right here. If I could select a grenade. So if you throw a grenade behind this guy... Well, I messed it up. I was too far back. If you throw it behind this guy, it'll knock him into the turret fire, and then you can run past it while it's shooting at him. This guy is always a plaga. This guy is also usually a plaga. Oh, this guy wasn't a plaga this time. He's... Okay, if he's not always a plaga, he's very usually a plaga. That guy too, apparently. You can just use your shotgun to shoot out their legs and run past them. This guy, you can run up to him and just stab him. Loot these, loot this box, and then you can insta-kill this guy. There is a rocket launcher guy right here. This guy, you want to take him out because he can one-shot you. I never go for this treasure, I just am this time. I don't usually go for this. It's just a golden lynx. It's not really that far out of the way. You have to shoot the barrel in order to break the rocks so that you can get in here and loot the chest. Doing so will alert this guy. I was expecting him to be a plaga. I don't think there's any loot over here. No, there isn't. That guy's turning into a plaga. There's a catapult guy up here. Just be mindful of. Kind of zigzag a little bit. Shooting this barrel sometimes gets these guys, sometimes doesn't. Once you get through the story, you don't have to worry about them. They won't chase you. You can kind of just run past everybody. There's a rocket launcher guy here. Normally, you don't need to kill any of these guys. If you just go up the staircase, you don't need to worry about any of these guys. But there's an expanded map treasure down here. It's another elegant crown. I'm not going to pick it up.
Doesn't
also
look like
an
I can get
emerald.
in through here. Need to find another way.
Some velvet blues. There's some loot in here. There's the elegant crown. I think that's an expanded treasure. We have just enough to put everything in there, too. That's good. Oops. We might as well line that up, too, eh? Yeah, normally, just if you don't have the expanded map treasure, you don't have to worry about any of those guys. You just run up the stairs and they won't bother you. There's a velvet blue in here. There's just a crate right here. It's not really that worth it. So I always go up the steps here, and there'll be a guy right here. Just kill him. Watch out for this tripwire, obviously. And then there's two more guys. Oh, I accidentally shot the tripwire. There's two more guys. Ideally, you want them to kind of enter the tripwire around the same time and be close to each other, and it'll just take them out for you. Save you some ammo. But the spread on the sweeper just... It shot the actual... It didn't shoot the bomb, it just shot the wire and triggered it. So... Oh well. Okay, skip cutscene. This guy is usually a Plaga. He wasn't this time. And you can just use your sniper rifle to take this guy out, because he's kind of annoying. And then we have to go up the ladder. There's a box over here. There's a green herb behind us to our right. Here. Make sure you don't accidentally jump off. This guy's trying to... He usually does that. These guys, fairly often that they're Plaga. At least one of them, there's a really high chance it'll be. There's one more coming. Okay, he's dead. Oops. Can I delete that? Oh, you can. I didn't know that. Interesting. There's a locker right here, and there's a box on the opposite end. Can loot this bin. For a hand grenade. Run up here, trigger this guy, and while he's rushing out, that guy comes out of the oven, and he can grab you if you just run up, and he comes out and gets you. Oops. Thought that there was a barrel there.
I have some new goods that might interest you.
There's a... there it is. Is it a spindle? Yeah, it is.
Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate.
Okay. Just sell everything.
Almost anything.
Everything that you don't need.
Thank you. Will
Can we
that be
buy
it, then?
any... We can buy some velvet blues for some money if we want. Tune up. We could repair our armor. Might as
Crossing
well.
your T's, dotting your I's. That's pleasant travel.
Okay, here comes the regenerator part. So, if you don't have the Chicago Sweeper, you can use a shotgun, works fine for this area. Until you get the bioscope. Open this gate. Just make things easier for us. I think you can loot this, actually. Yeah, you can. I don't know the answer to this. Is it... That's it. If I was thinking, I would have looked it up before starting. I don't have the number of moves memorized. So, shoot his leg out. He can still attack you with his leg dismembered. Wait until he enters the room a little bit so that he doesn't body block you. Shoot off one of his other limbs. Again, shoot off his leg. When he's falling, he can't get you. Just run past him when he's falling. He's stunned for a second or two. You gotta reroute the power. You can't forget that. He might try to grab me here, depending on how close he is. Okay. He's really coming after us. Normally he doesn't really follow you that far, but... I think there's just ammo in here, or... Yeah, it's just ammo. Okay, so when you activate this, it's gonna release another regenerator in this room with you. There's a trick to this guy.
Shit, again?
So, shoot out his leg. Oh shit, he was too far over. So, run past him when you shoot out his leg. Don't do what I did there.
It's taking so long.
Stand behind these body bags. He'll do his lunge attack at you, but he won't be able to get you. If he grows his leg back... Okay, just guide him over here. Don't worry about the key card just yet. It's fine. Okay, I think he grew his... Nope, he didn't. I thought he grew his leg back, but we were able to dodge his little lunge. This guy... Usually he's right here. I wasn't expecting him to be over there. It kind of caught me off guard. They won't follow you through these doors, so you're fine. Well, they won't follow you through this door. One of these guys is usually Flaga. There's two of them in this room, and then there's one that's going to come through this door. Because he heard the ruckus. Is he not coming through this door? What the fuck? I've never had him not hear you. That's interesting. Okay, if you're lucky and he doesn't hear you, then you can get a free stealth kill on him. Just loot the room a little bit. Biosensor scope. Alright. Now we can properly deal with the regenerators. So you only need to kill the one with the wrench. This guy right here has it. You want to line up your shots so that you can kill two of these plagas with one shot. So an easy way to do this is to run back here. If you don't trust your aim, like me, as he's running up to you. If you don't shoot him when he's coming through, coming over the ledge to get you, you can just vault over and turn around and shoot him. I'll kill these guys and kind of demonstrate a little bit what I'm talking about. Same thing, just vault over this ledge, wait for him to come to you. Usually my aim isn't good enough to kill them before they vault over at least once. You don't have to kill these guys. If you've got the ammo to spare, I would recommend it. Here. See, he'll kind of like slide over a little bit. And then when he stands up, he's really slow about it, so you can kind of just like trace the shot and kill him. He dropped some Alexandrite, so that's good. There's 4 of them in total. You only need to kill the one with the wrench, but again, if you don't, when you activate the keycard reader, some people with dynamite are going to spawn, and they can blow open the tanks, and then you have to worry about a whole, like, 3 regenerators coming after you, while you're also worrying about these guys throwing dynamite at you and turning into Plagas. Because these guys like to be Plagas, too. See, there's the dynamite guy. Hopefully he'll kind of blow up. Yeah. There's another dynamite guy that spawns right there. When the card reader is about like halfway through, I think. Okay, it sounds like it's done. There's still one more person alive. No, I must have gotten him. Pardon me. If you have the Chicago Sweeper, I guess for that part you don't need to worry about killing the other regenerators. Because that guy wasn't able to throw his dynamite. We were shooting him so much. They are kind of far away. Again, long distance with this gun isn't really ideal, but it was good enough to stun him until the dynamite fuse just ran out in his hand and blew himself up. So, There's a little bit of loot in this room. There's a crystal ore right here. There's a black bass. Ashley needs to unlock this door. While she's doing that, we can loot these 2 lockers. There's this one right here. Boot knife. And then there's this one right here that I think always has gunpowder in it. Our inventory is a little... My D-pad. This controller is so old. It's like... my D-pad. It selected a grenade. That's not what I wanted to do. We could go kill the Iron Maiden, but I'm not gonna worry about it.
Welcome.
You can sell the wrench, you can sell all this crap that you just got.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
So I'll sell that bass too, and these resources, and this gunpowder. I'll sell 34 of them. I'll make one more. These large resources take up a lot of space, so they take up 3 squares, so it can kind of be annoying when you don't have enough gunpowder to make rifle ammo. I think it costs 10. It costs 10 for rifle ammo, it costs 5 for a flash grenade, and it costs... Oh, what else can you make with it? I think it's like 12 or something for a heavy grenade. This guy you can run up on. Sometimes this guy sees you. Usually he doesn't. And then this guy right here. There's no way to stealth kill him. He's like perfectly in a position to where you can't sneak up on him no matter what angle you come at him from. This room, a grenade does well right there. It'll knock the shield guy out. These guys like to be plagas. There's 2 of them right there.
You alright?
There's a gem? That's a velvet blue, okay. Okay, so for this part, there's some gunpowder and handgun right there. There's a locker you can loot.
Here.
You want to order Ashley to... I don't know why I'm going this way. Open this door for us. You want to immediately go to your left here. Unlock this door. When you do so, guys will spawn. One of them will immediately kidnap Ashley, and 2 will be coming through the door here. Again, these guys sometimes like to be plaga. There's a guy in here messing with Ashley. Couldn't do anything. You gotta save her or else she'll just be scared. Even with her armor, she'll just kind of be stuck in there with him as he infinitely kidnaps her. There's a guy on top of these stairs with an axe that he will throw at you. He is almost always a plaga. I want to say 100% of the time he's a plaga. It's very, very often. I'm gonna throw a flash grenade because there's some of those little face hugger plagas in here. And they're really annoying, so I think there's like 2, there's at least 1. There might be 2. There's an emerald hidden right here.
You okay?
Yeah. Before this would totally know.
I screw this up a lot of times, so
Okay.
no worries.
Same time.
Yeah.
It doesn't do it like automatically. There's a little bit of a delay from when you hit the button and when the arrow stops. You can loot this. Okay, there's gonna be an Iron Maiden right here.
Get back!
So he starts as a regenerator, right? And then he mutates into an Iron Maiden. You have to shoot his head.
What the fuck? Die, you stubborn son of a bitch.
Okay. He likes to crawl around on the ground and try to come get you. Ashley, if you're lucky, can kind of body block him a little bit. I actually shot through Ashley to get him. That was impressive. When he dies, he explodes and his needles fly out and they can do damage. They don't do very much damage to you, especially if you have the armor, but you'll be stunned and it'll be annoying. So, just a heads up. Gotta get Ashley to do this for us.
Leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at this stuff.
Takes a little while to come up, but it's not too bad. Well, see, long range, it's like flipping a coin. Shots spread out. I mean, it's a submachine gun, so it's only natural. It's an ornate necklace here. I don't know if that's an exclusive treasure or not. I don't think it is, but I'm not sure. Doing good on gems in this round. This is an exclusive treasure. I don't think they would put 2 exclusive treasures like side by side like that, so I think that ornate necklace is fine. There's a black bass there.
Alright.
If you're lucky, you can get a double shot. 4 guys will come through. That guy's got armor. I whiffed my shots a bit. This guy, you can shoot preemptively to break a couple of his plagas. If you want. He is an Iron Maiden, so he'll mutate. He might try to grab you or do that move. Okay. Again, when he dies, spiked shootout. He dropped a red barrel. So this guy, he'll just stun lock Ashley so the bridge isn't pulled up. You can avoid this Iron Maiden if you can manage to kill that guy and make it across the bridge. You can avoid the Iron Maiden altogether if you just use a shotgun to shoot out his leg, kill this guy really fast, and then run across the bridge. Ashley will drop it when the Iron Maiden's trying to cross and kill him. Is it one of these? There it is. I don't know the answer to that one off the top of my head either. I just know that the third one you don't move at all. I really should learn that. I never think about it though. There's 3 of those face huggers here. Just throw a flash grenade if you need to, or your handgun. Take care of them if you've upgraded it.
Welcome. I got something new for you.
Boot knife.
Ruby's all rubbish, makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
Black bass. Oh, see, there's the D-pad messing up again.
Thank you. Still unpleasant.
Okay, we're doing good. Doing really good. We can sort of skip this wrecking ball section. Not entirely, but for the most part. So first, once you walk up here, this cutscene will start. Before activating it, I would recommend, there's a flash grenade right here, I'd recommend just picking it up. And then there's 2 boxes that you can loot right there. When you interact with the crane, it'll start. These guys sometimes like to be Blogos, like that. So, if you can kill these guys fast enough, throw 2 heavy grenades at this wall.
Here you go.
And then throw 1 regular grenade at it.
For you.
And then she'll be able to destroy it with 1 hit. If you don't do that, it takes her a whole bunch of hits in order to break the wall. You can kill these guys. I would suggest killing these guys because apparently they can follow you through the crack. I didn't know that until yesterday, actually. And there's some loot that you can get too, so.
Okay, did you see
Call
me?
Ashley to you.
That was awesome.
If you don't have the heavy grenades, you can craft them. If you don't have the materials for it, you just have to deal with it. Flash grenades are really useful for that part because there's a lot of those face huggy type 3 Blogas. I don't know what the proper name for them is. Maybe just type 3 Blogas. Especially after she hits the wall a couple of times. A whole bunch of them will spawn and they'll like jump down from there. And they'll try attaching them to themselves to all the guys that are like trying to shoot you and trying to beat up Ashley and everything. So flash grenades are very, very useful there.
You know, I was thinking, we work well together, don't we?
I guess so.
Right? Maybe someday I'll become an agent like you. What do you think? We could protect the U.S. from any and all threats.
Is that right? Well, either way.
Just having a bit of
First, we have to make it out
a muscle spasm in front of her.
You're no fun.
You can't shoot through that, nice. There's 2 boxes over here that I didn't know until very recently when I played Separate Ways again. Because in Separate Ways you come through this way and you like go in the opposite way. So they're easy to see in Separate Ways. I remember running past them and being like, are those there in the main game? They are. Imagine my shock. There's a yellow herb here. Some boxes here, and there's a crystal ore right here. There's also an expanded treasure somewhere. It's right there. I don't know what it is. So it must not be that important. Maybe it's like it could be like a spinel or a token or something. You just run up to this guy and stealth kill him. Normally, you saw me select a grenade there. Normally I just throw a grenade at these guys, and that's my opener, but then I jump down and deal with them while they're like reeling from the attack. But since we have our sweeper, we'll just deal with them this way. There's a large gold bar in here. Okay, there's first aid spray right there. There's some gunpowder right there. Now we have to do the Krauser fight, which I'm just going to use the rocket launcher for him. Even though we have the Chicago sweeper, it's still worth it to buy the rocket launcher and use against him, especially if you're trying to save time. I'll just sell all my gunpowder because I can sell the scope too because we're using the bioscope.
I'll buy it at a high price.
It says that you don't have any space, but we do.
Not my place to say, really, but sometimes things are more interesting.
For our body armor, it doesn't really need it, but
Don't you find? See how that feels, mate.
just for laughs, fully upgrade this too.
Don't get yourself killed now.
Alright. So you drop down once. When you drop down again, it'll initiate the fight. You want to shoot him in the face. Wait for him to finish shooting. He'll pull out his bow. Just shoot him until he's stunned. And he'll try to jump over to us. Right there. Throw a heavy grenade at him. Shoot him. And then that's it for this section. There's a beetle back here that you can pick up. Sell for 10,000 bucks. It's worth picking it up. If you have a sniper rifle, if you don't have the sweeper, just use your sniper rifle for that part. Shoot him in the head a couple of times and then throw a heavy grenade. Might have to shoot him with the handgun once. Sometimes he didn't. He died by the, or he backed off after the heavy grenade. Sometimes he took one more shot. Just like a very minuscule amount of damage.
We barely made it out alive.
Go with your gut, don't think.
For this part,
That was the first
you
thing
want to run behind this box because he'll drop down. You want to shoot this when he drops down and then shoot him. If you don't shoot him, he'll get stuck on the box, so he won't be able to grab you. So you'll be fine. Okay, I did not tell him to do that. So don't do that. I told him to do this move, and then you stand behind here and dodge the arrow, but whatever. He decided to show what not to do. It happens. There's a bear trap right there. You want to make sure you don't get trapped on. If you destroy the turret first, it doesn't really matter. It's just, it'll be a waste of time.
I'm no stranger.
The body armor ate up most of that damage from that explosive arrow. Like, we didn't take hardly any damage from it anyway. He'll always ambush you with an arrow right here. So just wait a sec.
Still alive, huh? You got lucky.
If you just run around the corner full speed, he'll hit you with it. And there's always a red herb here. Mix these up. He'll try to shoot you. If you stay to the left side of the staircase, he won't hit you. There's bear traps in this area. You can snipe him right here. Watch out for the bear traps. Just move up. Oh, I thought I shot this one. Must have missed it. He'll destroy these barricades.
Guess I'll ask when I see him.
But then when you run up close enough, he will throw some grenades. Shoot that mine. Okay, I'll come around this corner up here. Have your rifle ready and shoot him in the head. When he throws a flash grenade, be sure to be ready to hit the evade button, because he'll appear behind you. And then just keep fighting him, keep shooting him. Use your shotgun if you have to. Shotgun's good for this part, especially if you have the riot gun, which I would recommend. The riot gun's really good. I feel like the riot gun does a lot more damage. You can parry this attack. If you're playing on professional, just be at full health here, because that move's kind of hard to perfect parry. Pick up this herb. With this, he'll try to jump attack us. You can just press the evade button to avoid it and run forward. He won't attack you or follow you or anything. There's a red herb down here. 2 boxes. We equip our rocket launcher. So once we reach the top of the ladder, the fight will start. We're going to immediately hit the evade button because they'll do a jump attack at us. We'll turn around and shoot them with the rocket launcher, and that'll be it. That's the fight done. We get his fighting knife, which takes up a lot of space. We can just sell it. You can loot this area if you want. I don't think it really has that much loot. Yeah, there's really not that much to loot. But you can if you want to. That's Krauser done. I don't know the strategy if you don't have a rocket launcher for that part. I always just use a rocket launcher for him because he beats my ass when I try to fight him legit. I'm not gonna lie. He absolutely wrecks me. I don't know how to dodge most of his attacks. I should practice it, honestly. But again, I don't want to like burn myself out in doing so.
Hello, stranger. Welcome. Got a selection.
We're gonna sell the fighting knife.
I'll buy almost.
Krauser was nice enough to give us. Sell the resources.
A deal well struck.
I think we have the highest case, don't we? A pair of body armor, because he did shoot us.
Your eyes? That's the way to be. Good instinct, stranger.
I don't need to buy all these. You could just
I mean it in a good
sell.
way.
I think they sell for 2,500 each.
You can't
So-
go. Don't get yourself killed now.
I think we've got more. Our Stingray is fully upgraded, isn't it? So we don't actually need money. This is the mic section. There's a guy with a rocket launcher here. Sometimes Mike takes a minute to show up. This guy on a turret up there too. Just wait for Mike. He'll take care of it for us.
What was that?
We like Mike. Mike will kill a lot of guys for us.
I owe you one.
So if you run up here, the top of this ladder, the only way they can get to you is by that ladder. So you can kind of just sit here and bully them. You can use the knife. You can just use your handgun. When they try to climb up, just shoot them down. Sometimes they like to declog us, but this is like the safest method that I've found. If you want, they drop down from here. Make sure they don't sneak up on you. Mike will kill most of them. I didn't mean to drop down there, but it's probably fine. It's gonna be a Blaga. So there's more dropping down from over here, but Mike has killed all of them because Mike is awesome. He'll blow open the barricade for us. Where did this guy? Oh, somehow he's. Oh, there's a treasure. I didn't know about this treasure. There's a red barrel there. Nice. I didn't know about that. So if you want a red barrel, it's right there. You might as well take it. Okay, so I'm gonna just wait. You don't want to go past these rocks here because there is a rocket launcher guy. He will attack almost immediately upon seeing you, and there's a couple turrets up there that will also try to attack you. Mike will blow them up. Sometimes these guys are Blagas. Mike usually kills them. If they're Blagas, then you gotta deal with it. Mike usually, yeah, he helps kill these. There's two guys here. One of them with dynamite, but Mike usually kills them before they can do anything. There's a little bit of loot over here if you need it, and a herb. I don't have two heavy. Okay, you only need one heavy grenade for this. Never mind. So for this part, you want a heavy grenade and a regular grenade. I almost forgot. Oh, I did forget. So throw a heavy grenade, throw a regular grenade, and that'll blow up the AA turret, so Mike can come help us some more. You want to be careful here, because this guy's got a rocket launcher. I forgot about him until just now. These guys are running up on me. Oh god. I'm getting stun locked. There is a guy with a turret. I didn't think he could hit me from there. Mike will usually take care of him. If you kind of just hang out right here, Mike will take care of most of the guys. There's a few barrels down here if you need them. This rocket launcher guy's not dead yet. So I'll take care of him. Mike's dealing with the turret. If you move too far up, Mike will destroy the barricade, and when he does that, he stops helping you. He runs out of ammo, so it's kind of worth it to hang back here and let him look. He's just lighting everybody up for us. It's kind of worth it to just hang back and let him shoot all the stragglers. See, once we get up here a certain ways, he'll blow open the door for us. I think there is a guy in here. Where's he coming from? Oh, there he is. Oh. I see he's out of ammo now, so he's not helping us. I don't know where that Molotov came from. Oh, this guy.
Next.
There's a bunch of loot up here if you want to go up the staircase and get all of it. Mike should have killed most of the people up there. There might be a couple stragglers left that he couldn't get to. That guy likes to be a Plaga. You can snipe these guys. I think that guy's also going to be a Plaga. Yeah, he is. If they're Plagas, they won't man the machine guns, the turrets. Oh, someone else got on it. I'm trying to make that guy drop his Molotov. Let's just go for it. The only reason I didn't go for it is because that guy went on the turret. That doesn't normally happen. There's a boar that spawns here, just because I have the typewriter. Normally I would just run past all this and not deal with it, but I'm just gonna kill him. Watch out for these little face hugger guys, because they will start appearing after you pull the first lever. So there's one right there. There's a few crossbow guys, there's a few dynamite guys. Just be aware of your surroundings. That boar guy can really mess you up, because he can stun lock you. If he shoots his little wrist bolts at you. And he will do a lot of damage, even with body armor. It'll shred your body armor and then it'll kill you if you just get infinitely stun locked and he hits like every single shot, which he often does. So you want to be on the lookout for him. You can take him out with your sniper rifle when he spawns if you're worried about it, or you can use flash grenades to kind of stun him and run by him. Speaking of flash grenades, there's 4 bugs that spawn here. It's good to just use a flash grenade, because they spawn in they kind of spawn in all around you, and it's difficult to kill them all before one of them hits you or grabs you. So I'd like to just throw a flash grenade right there. There is an Iron Maiden in this body bag, so we want to not touch it. It's the middle body bag. If you touch it, you'll get stunned and he'll kind of poop out of the bag, and then you have to deal with him. Whereas if you don't touch it and you kind of just sneak past it, you don't have to worry about it. He doesn't spawn out of the bag. Same thing in this room. There's 2 more. If you have the bioscopes equipped, you can see it's this one right here that's right next to the box. I think you can loot the box without touching the bag. There's always a snake in this box. And then there's another one in this bag right here. So, and you can loot these 2 boxes. Just, again, be mindful, stay as far away from it as possible and kind of inch up to grab the loot. Don't want to... If you bump into the bag, then it spawns the Iron Maiden. It always looks like I won't be able to, that doesn't look like I should be able to make it, and it always, worries me. But he makes it.
Oh, welcome. Well then, what can I do?
Okay, so we got...
Ruby's all rubbish.
Do we have, one more difficult area to go through? And then... Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You didn't see that, right, Merchant? There's a hidden bug right here, camouflaged. If you have the bioscope, you can see them. There's one right there. There's also... There's a sniper guy right there, so look out for him. There's also a sniper right here you can take care of. When you walk up these steps, it'll spawn a couple of bugs. One will fly through this window here. You can just shoot the barrel to kill him. I guess he spawns in the room. I thought he spawned... yeah, I thought he spawned, outside the window and he flew through the window. Here, there's a rocket launcher guy over there, so be careful. Again, you can just use your sniper to take this guy out. That rocket launcher guy is going to shoot and try and get us. Just bait out the shot. Headshot him. You can go up there. There's a bug up there, but I think there's some loot. I don't normally go up here. I don't bother with it. If you're really worried about time, don't bother coming up here. You don't need to. There's a bug. There's a little bit of loot. And you can... Yeah, there's a little bit of loot. I don't think you can... Let's try this. I don't think that did anything. I don't think you can hit those guys. So... You can bait these guys out and kind of lure them back here, and they'll run through some of the tripwires. There are bear traps around, so just be wary of that if you are doing this. See, they're running through some of them. So if you want to kind of play passively, if you're worried about it, there are a lot of guys. It's ideal if you can kind of stun them a bit and have multiple get hit by the blast, by the same blast. Like that. Oh, it activated Plagas. A lot of these guys are going to be Plagas, so if you do fight them, be ready for that. Sometimes there'll be the Type 2 Plagas that'll insta-kill you. I don't think they can be the Type 3, the little crawly bugs. The face huggers, I like to call them. But I'm not sure. Maybe they can. When you run up these stairs, 3 bugs will spawn over here. Oh, you can preemptively shoot that guy. I didn't know that. Normally, you would just run in here without aggroing this guy, and then when you get to the door, he'll open it and kind of try to surprise you, and then you kill him. This guy's trying to get me to blow myself up. This guy is usually a Plaga. I don't know if he always is, but he typically is. Just assume that he will be. You can save this barrel. You can either use it on him to prevent, or you can like wait for guys and use it on them. Because a lot of guys will spawn here and they'll try rushing up at you. Oh, there is a creepy crawler. Plaga. That answers that. I usually don't kill these guys. I usually just run past them. Sometimes throw a flash grenade. So I think I killed all of them actually. The music's stopping. Okay, so that's the last like hardest part. I think there's like a spinel or maybe a gem, a red barrel. I think that might be an expanded treasure. Okay, we're pretty much done with the game. We have to do this slow section, which is a nice breather area. This takes a couple minutes. You don't have to fight any enemies or anything, you just walk forward.
Laboratory B. Looks like it's this way.
There is a cutscene that we have to skip, but that's fine. At this point in the story, the Plagas are really starting to take a hold of us. They've almost got us turned. We will almost be one of them.
I'm losing it.
Okay, I think once we get to this door, we can skip this cutscene. I might just walk forward some more. We just get to the door of light. Just hold forward. Kind of maneuver around the forklifts and stuff. You can bump into these guys, they disappear. You don't have to like maneuver around them or anything.
God damn it.
it's pretty much just cake after this. We're gonna buy a rocket launcher, we'll use it on the final boss. And then we just have to do the jet ski part. Use the key.
This time, it has to be different.
Okay. We just have to interact with this chair. And then we can skip cutscene, and that'll be chapter end. Chapter 15 end. Chapter 16 start, which chapter 16 is very short. It's pretty much just the boss fight. You can loot this room if you want. There's a first aid spray right there and a box. There's a lot of pictures and stuff that you can pick up.
We're alive. Thanks to him.
They don't do anything. They confuse me. Like, I think they're, you know, like consumables, like ammo and stuff, and then I pick it up and it's just a waste of time. But it doesn't really matter. There's a treasure right there.
You're getting good at that.
Right?
Velvet blue?
You sure
Okay.
you're okay?
Never been better.
Some rifle ammo there. 2 boxes. Back to the room where we found Ashley.
That woman who helped us. Isn't she still right?
So, if you want to get a treasure, there's a few bugs you need to fight. There's a bug right here, no matter what. You have to watch out for this bug, because if you run by him, he'll try to grab you.
Don't leave me.
If you want the secret treasure, you can go this way underneath here. If you have the bioscope, you can see where the bugs are. I think there's just those 2. The Illuminatus pendant right there is the treasure. Sells for 10,000, I think. We don't need it. We have a lot of money. Here, let's just. There. We have a lot of healing items. Like, we're fine. You can mess up the jet ski part, though. I think there's, like, ammo or loot or something. There's gunpowder right there, if you need it. There's 2 bugs, again, if you have the biosensor scope. There's one right there, and then there's one right there. That one's actually difficult to see because of how dark it is right there. This one's pretty easy to see. He's, like, right underneath a light. There's a treasure right here. It's an expanded treasure. Looks like oh, it's a spinel. Look like a ruby. And then there's a gold ingot here. It sells for like 5,000, I think.
Why not treat it?
A little bit of loot in this room.
Well,
Sell what you need to.
selection of good things on sale.
Make some room
I'll
to buy the
almost anything.
rocket launcher. We don't need this black bass. We don't need these resources. We don't need this gunpowder.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny. Let us know. It's not my place to say, really. Might want to take care of any
Okay.
left
This is the final boss, so we do have green heart.
over errand.
This will one-shot him, as it will all the other bosses. He's not special, despite his claims. So I think you need to wait for him to jump down first, so just run back here. When he jumps down and lands, then you can shoot him. So long as you hit him anywhere on the body, you don't need to hit him in the eye or anything. He'll die.
Finally, a look that suits you, Sadler.
For this part,
Monster in and out.
you don't need to
Still, I need to cut this deep.
you don't need to shoot
It's not
at that. You just need to wait. Yeah, this is the final boss. We're at the end. We rocket launched him, and now we're just waiting. Just dodge his tentacle attacks. Have your hand ready on the evade button. You don't need to do any damage to him here. You're just waiting. It's all on a time limit. Whether or not you shoot him is irrelevant. We're just waiting for Ada. She'll throw the rocket launcher right here. You can skip this cutscene. There's the rocket launcher. Okay, he's dead. Now we just need to do the jet ski part. It is possible to mess up at the jet ski part. I've done it before.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
There's a herb there. You don't need it. It's not possible to take damage in this area, I don't think.
We can go home.
Speedrunning? Not really. Kind of. But not really. I'm not going, like, I've been deviating for a lot of treasure and stuff.
Thanks.
Just going for an S plus rank. There's a guy that'll come through there. You can just avoid him. He drops $1,000 if you kill him, though.
Attacking. What's going on?
They're nothing now. Their master's gone.
In order to get the best rank in this game, on hardcore difficulty and professional difficulty, the two highest difficulties, you have to beat it in under 5.5 hours. We're at 4 hours and 18 minutes, so we got it. There's no way that we can not get it.
Alright. Not bad.
Skip the cutscene. On hardcore mode and professional mode, it only takes like 2 hits to destroy the jet ski, so you have to be a little bit careful here. I think all the debris and everything will be in the same spots, though. Like, it's not random. You can also do tricks when you jump off get off those jumps. You get... Somebody pays you money to do jet ski tricks. I don't know who's giving you that money. Whenever you do a trick, you get $1,000. Maybe the merchant is watching us. Or maybe it's Ada. If you play on professional mode and you're just gunning the gas at this part, you'll end with about 10 seconds-ish left. I think on hardcore it's a little bit more. They give you like a couple more seconds. We're already almost at the end. The end is right. Oh yeah, we got like 25 seconds left. That's the end of the game. Hardcore, 419, 2 saves.
We are the best.
S plus, easy. Easy stuff. Oh, the Chicago sweeper really trivializes everything. But again, it's kind of fun to go through and do that. Didn't know you could do tricks. Yeah, you could do it in the original too. In original Resident Evil 4, during that section, you could do tricks. I don't know if you get money for... I don't think you get money for doing tricks in the original. It's just something you can do. Resident Evil. Separate Ways is like the DLC story mode where you play as Ada. I find Separate Ways to be more difficult. It's shorter than the main story because it's DLC. It's still pretty decent length though. So, it's Resident Evil 4. Yeah, 4 hours. Do all of that in 4 hours. If you go back that fast, they would think that Leon was just able to rescue her no problem. Just meet up with her and immediately head back. Nope. The debriefing is going to be pretty humorous. So, I'm pretty comfortable playing hardcore mode. Standard mode's a bit... Assisted is really, really easy. Like, the enemies have very little health. Professional mode is, like, super difficult. I still have a lot of trouble with it, but I prefer playing on hardcore mode. It's like a good enough challenge. Maybe some other time we could play, like, Separate Ways or something. Or do the Mercenaries, because there are bonuses... challenges and stuff that you can unlock. I already completed all the challenges in this game, but there are some for Separate Ways over here that you can complete. You can get the Chicago sweeper for Ada, you can get the cat ears and the cat tail. Dress her up like a cat girl, you can get the infinite knife. So, that's it. Resident Evil 4, lots of fun. hope everybody had fun watching. Appreciate you guys. You're all the best. Love y'all. Thank you so much. I know we played this again today. I don't know. I really like this game, so I don't mind playing it multiple times. Hopefully, I don't know. Maybe sometime I could try a speed run of it. I think I like picking up the loot too much. I like going after the loot. Like, there's a certain point where you don't need to worry about the loot. But I see a shiny and I want to deviate and I want to go pick it up, you know what I mean? So I don't know how well of a speedrunner I would be at this game. Maybe I could try like an actual speedrun at some point, but whatever. I'll try to be back. Today's Wednesday. I'll try to be back tomorrow morning. If not, then maybe Friday morning. I still have stuff to do. We got a lot of stuff to go through. There's a lot going on IRL, so it just depends. But I'll try. And I don't know what we'll play, but I'll find something for us to play. Okay. Thank you so much. Love you guys. Hope you have a good rest of your Wednesday. Don't work too hard. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. Stay happy. Stay healthy. And I will see everybody hopefully tomorrow. Okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye, friends. Good luck. Have a good day. Bye. Bye-bye.